Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in once again. It is time, well, currently for fishing, but it is time for crab. Monday in our hearts. It still feels like Monday. This is true. I've had a very long day. So I'm here. Hi. Good job, everybody getting your good fish. I saw a tire. I saw a trout. Everything coming up roses. For some reason, I sound weird in my own ears. Monday number 2. It is Monday the sequel. It is Monday 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's Tuesday. It's the, what is it? The Waluigi of days? The Toad of day? No, wait. Wednesday is Toad. It's the Waluigi of days, is what Tuesday is. I forget the internet video that goes over the entire thing, but like, the weekend, it's like Mario is Monday or something. It's just the feel of Mario characters with the days of the week. Am I echoing? What the heck? Am I just losing my mind? I might just be losing my mind. Hi, welcome in. I am Teddy Kanikami. I am a variety crab VTuber, and I am in human form today. My lip sync is on point. Mwah. Beautiful. It's gonna get weird. Everything's gonna get broken. Welcome in, everybody. Today, we're going to continue Murder by Numbers. We're going to continue looking at numbers, we're going to continue filling boxes, and we're going to continue having a complete brain aneurysm because of it. Holy shit, this game lets you have a 3D model, right? This game is not so taxing on the PC, and it is well optimized. It's not like Dreamfall, where I have to friggin' beat cardboard because nothing works properly. With this game, you can have everything. You can have fishing, you can have a 3D Teddy, you can have all this stuff all at once. Who would have thought? Right? Okay. This music is slowly going to drive me insane, so let's actually get started. Do this thing. Load game. Oh god, where were we? 2207, 2214, that's the most recent one. Here we go. When last we left off, this man in the background, he dead. Probably poisoned at this point. We thought strangulation, but we have found poison. There's nothing I can do in here, so where are we going? All the better to 3D murder him with. Exactly. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. His poison, his style. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know Bobby like I— Oh! Phone! Excuse me, that's my agent calling. Oh, horrible ex-husband. Oh, well, I can— but you're on the phone. We'll start with him. Let her finish her phone call. It's a call from the agent. It's very important because it's probably a job. And when the agent calls you with a job, when you are an actor, you have to take it. You have to. If you don't take that call, they're not going to call you back. They're going to stop calling you. I know this too well. Unlucky with the 5-stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you for constantly coming in. Wonderful. You get a whole bunch of butter because of that. It's crazy. I mean, it depends on the agent. I technically never left a management company that I was in, but they literally only got me one job ever. and then just like never had anything for me. Granted, most of their stuff was photography, and I'm a Vtuber. I'm not exactly the most model of people. I hide behind a virtual character, going through the fourth wall, but I am on the cover of a book. My face isn't on it, but they used my body. Take that how you will. I'm on a book. It exists. What? Did I never tell you this, Liz? Have you never known that I'm on a book? I'll send it to you later. I will show you this book later. I hear your suspect was released without charge. You seem to be making a habit of this, Honor. I was wrong about Bobby. I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. I heard the detective even gave you a special assignment.
We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. Heard you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you.
Watch it, binary boy. You got nothing on me, and you know it. Besides, if I'd killed Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? Killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not so sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was personal. He might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're a psychologist now, as well as a detective. Yeah, well, you're a dick. What have I not shown him? This was his wallet. Don't suppose you're feeling any more talkative about the $50,000 payment? Damn it, Honor, I told you, that was private business. That's your point. Isn't that Dick's PDA? That $50,000 business arrangement of yours, that was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. Got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. We got no evidence. My name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? You know, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. Dick and a half. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. I told you that you paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? I knew there was a reason he was here tonight.
Is he always like this?
Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down.
Why did you marry him?
He was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. Made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married, and suddenly he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right, and if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family. He even wanted me to quit the show. And if I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'd say I was imagining it. Luckily, Casey worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. So he was being a gaslighting dickbag.
I am glad you distanced yourself from him.
Apparently it wasn't far enough. So now there's a murder. A murder. I'm not done questioning you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, before I even read this out loud, fuck this guy. Go do some detecting, Honor. I'm not talking to you until you quit acting like a child. I can't even bring any more evidence to him? Wow. He's guilty.
How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already?
It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did.
I have to say, I'm surprised. It sounded like you had the case all wrapped up.
We thought so too until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one.
Poisoned? But... It's not really my place to say, but... Just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too.
Do you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award?
I'm sorry, I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room?
No. No, that's not where we've spent, you know, half of this case. What have you not seen? I don't remember. You've seen that one before. Dick hated bow tie.
Why are you showing me this? Why are you showing me his neck? Why are you showing me stuff?
You've seen this article? Oh, this was the... Yeah, and then she runs away to answer the phone. Yeah, convenient. His words alone are poison. So that was the celeb life, the hip flask, the wallet, medallion.
Is this yours? 40 years without a drink? You should be very proud. Also, you don't look 40.
Haven't even been alive that long.
Of course, I'm so sorry. You don't look a day over 35.
29. This medallion actually belonged to Dick.
Really? He never mentioned it. For a man of his age and temperament, I always assumed... Well, doesn't matter now.
I always assumed he was a raging drunk. Did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Starshine Awards?
What? That's terrible. I had no idea. Do you think that's why he was killed?
Maybe. Probably. You know, decent amount of motive there.
Why are you showing me that? Why? Why? Why?
Did you know Dick was taking It's just, okay, because the PDA and PDA doc. Cool. Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently Dick was a real piece of work off camera.
Doesn't surprise me.
And it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Life.
So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now anyway.
Truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted.
I put up with a lot for the sake of my career.
Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak with him.
Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about.
Might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over.
Wait a second. That reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. He introduced me...
Another phone call. It's my agent. You know how it is. I wish I knew how it was. I wish I got that many calls from an agent. It's time we reviewed the new evidence.
Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect.
That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself?
But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa.
Right. Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him.
He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as rumors.
It could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge. Hey, Kathy, Magazine 5 wants to talk to you about the murder. Are you selling your story yet? Are you selling the story about the murder? We'd love to buy it. Is $250 okay?
The only problem with that angle is we don't know where Alex is.
Right now the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person?
First it's people saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real. Humans are so confusing.
No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out, and they've been right here the whole time. I have no idea. How dare you put me into a screen that I cannot back out of to go over evidence? Ha. Hey Liz, question, because you've been playing this. If I click something that's wrong, will it be like, no, that's stupid, try again? Or will it just roll with it and I have to live with my decisions? Who is Becky? Becky is our co-star, who ran off to the bathroom forever. It was Dio. It was Dio the whole time. The first one, so it'll be like, that's stupid, try again. Fantastic. That means I don't have to worry about anything and I can click whatever I want. Let's see, do we want Deal Gone Bad? I don't think it's Bobby because he admitted to the strangulation. And the doing the poisoning and the strangulation is like a 12-head move that I don't think anybody in this game is capable of. So Deal Gone Wrong. Or trying to keep Alex Costa. No, wait. No, wait. This isn't the murder. This is just who is Alex Costa. God damn it. Blah, blah, blah. I'll go with Bobby. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge, because nothing else makes sense for specifically Alex Costa. Like, I think our ex-husband he's edging things out as he's edging things out as the murderer right now, because the money. Becky could have some involvement in something somewhere, but neither of those two are involved enough in the show to have the dirt on him to be Alex Costa. Therefore, Bobby.
A solid motive, but can you be sure? We've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong.
Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Wait, no! Wait, I thought Alex Costa was not the murderer, but just a guy. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. What is this river song bullshit you're pulling on me? Of course, price, cost, it all fits. The only water in the forest is the river.
In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence.
Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. It's her! It's her! She built... Oh, she was one of the lab... Oh, the face. Oh, also, my voice is weird today. I need to drink water. Hi. It her. Did not expect. What is she doing here? Isn't this place closed off? Isn't it a crime scene? Can I help you? Bleep. That was weird.
Honor,
What? Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky.
Becky? Are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. Investigate. We look for Becky. I don't know why this accent for that specific statement, but you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Becky, where are you hiding? Becky is in the audio equipment. All right. No, those are ones. We know that right off the bat. 5, that doesn't help me. 7, we know that happens, and those are all ones. Great, fantastic, lovely. 1 space, 1, 2. It could be anything. Yay. 2, 4, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2 space, 1, 2, 3. 2 space, 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 2 space, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that has to be a thing regardless of which side it starts at. This is part of the 3 somehow, which means the 2 is there. We know that much. And that seems to be all that we know. Oh god, this one's gonna be hard. 2 space, 1, 2. Alright, so this is definitely the middle of the 2s, but that does not help me that much. Space 1, 2. Actually, it does. Because if it ends here, space 1, 2, this would have to be a thing, because it has to be 2, then space, then something. So that's gotta be. And it has to be the middle, because can't fit 2 other 2s in front of it. This, of course, doesn't give me much, though. Actually, wait a minute. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. This has to be of the first 2. And if this has to be of the first 2, then the only way you can fit another 2 in it is to do that, so it has to be like that. Now I just don't know where the 1s are. Which means the 7 has to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it can't reach that far. This is a 1. This is a 2. And that's a 3. My god, I'm a genius! I'm actually as dumb as a rock. What do we got now? I have figured out things. So, this is a 2. There's another 2 in it, which means you can't fit it here because then you'd have a 3. So this is not a thing. We have very different methods. This is true. Well, our brains work differently. Mine works like there is a hamster on a wheel that has been dipped in cocaine or something. I don't know. Going through clips of old footage and just seeing things that have come out of my mouth that I don't remember saying is a wild ride for me. For example, playing Fogs with Liz, one of the clips that I pulled out this weekend was the whole he has to take a nap before he wakes up moment, and every time I listen to myself say it, just like I start laughing because I am a dumb man. That's wonderful. Okay, so 5 doesn't fit in there, which means this is the 3 somehow, so it can't be anything there, so that's a 2. 5 is in... Actually, this has to be the 2 then, because there would be a 2, so nothing is there. Because I've got the interact. Oh, yeah, for Bokra. Yeah, it's going to be good. Alright, so this is part of the 3. 1, 2, 3, so we know that has to be a thing. We know that has to be a 2. And because that's a 2, we know that that is that 2. What was I doing? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those have to be spots, which finishes off that row. We have a 1. That could be the 1 or the 2, so we don't know which it is yet. 2 is in there, 3 is in there. There's a 2 here. It could go either way, but it has to be there, which means the 4 has to go that way. 5 can't fit in that, 6 can't fit in that, 2 can't fit in that. No. So for 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. That finishes that column. That's a 1. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Okay. Can't fit both a 2 and a 1 in here, so the 2 has to be there. That's a 3, so that's a 1, which means the 2's like that. 6 can't reach that far. Then what? Alright, this is the 2. Can't reach this far, so we know that those are clean. The 2 has to be in here, so we know that's a 1, and that actually finishes off the whole column. 2 can't fit in there. 1's in there somehow. There's 1's in there somehow. This is a 2. It doesn't fit there. Actually, this whole column is done. And if this whole column is done, that means that this is our 3. 2. 2's 2, 2, 7. Okay. 3. There's 2's 1 has to be there. Which means the 2 has to go like that. Which means our other 1 has to go there, which takes care of the 6, which takes care of the 3, which takes care of the 5, which takes care of the 2, which takes care of the 2, which takes care of the 3, which takes care of the 7, which does the 2. And there's a 1 in there we don't know where. That's a 2, which means that's a 2. Now we know where the 1 was, and it's did. It did it. It is complete. It's makeup. I was about to call it an iron because it had a handle and a thing, but that doesn't make sense in this location. Actually, no, it does. You don't know what props they have backstage. You can find anything in a prop house. It's a pocket... No. No, although it could be. It always could be.
How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed...
With a disc of compressed powder. God damn it. There's so many dick comments in this one that it's just making me say dick all the time. It's called blush. Put it on your face.
Is it some kind of disguise?
No, it's just makeup.
Oh. I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves, like in the movies.
I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want. Although it looks pretty expensive.
Honor, wait.
What's the problem?
My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality.
Huh? Where?
From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous.
Doesn't look dangerous. Are you sure?
Yes, although I'm unsure as to the specific reason. The warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment. I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it. Processing. Recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called identify_toxin parentheses. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin.
What?
It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the routine are obscure to me, but it references a database, which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford.
Holy shit. You really think that this makeup is what killed Dick?
My toxin detection routine reports are the probability at around 99.89%.
Seem to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking, and now an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. He uses blush. I mean, yes! He's an actor. If you're on camera, you use makeup. It depends on how much, but yeah, you've always got something on.
Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to?
Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here.
In which case, either she's working with Bobby, or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin.
Although it might not actually be his, because he might just rely on the hair and makeup department to do his makeup for him. He might not own it, but he also could own it if he's the kind of person that gets his own makeup for things because he's really a stickler about his appearance and he doesn't trust the hair and makeup department. It could go either way. It doesn't mean that it has to be his, and it doesn't mean that it has to not be his. It all depends. Bradley Cooper blunder? What did Bradley Cooper do? Did he go on air without makeup and just be full of acne or something? Either way, we better find her fast.
But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room.
Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. What are you waiting for?
People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom?
You are a computer? It does not matter. It's fine. I give you permission. Do location discovery. He's so happy to go to the bathroom.
Such a happy little robot going to the potty.
Whoever did his makeup decided to bronze him. Oh, but didn't extend to the beard line. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks. That's bad. Before we go to the bathroom, let's just make sure that there's not anything else hiding around that we can do. No? Okay. Gah. This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold plated. Oh, God, it's a Trump place.
Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea.
Becky, I have questions for you. I thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay?
No, of course I'm not okay. What are you, blind?
Is this still about the award?
No, I mean, yes, but... it's everything. The award, my parents. Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life.
Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it.
Oh, I should just forget about it? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This is how I'm supposed to prove that I made it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean?
The toilet warmers who cheaped out. This is a... This is an entertainment industry place. They cheaped out on, trust me, everything. Everything. The only place that doesn't get cheaped out on is the CEO's office. Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. There's one thing I understand, it's parent problems.
At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not even sure they like each other.
Why are they still together? Neither one of them wants...
Neither one of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently giving up isn't how I do things. I thought maybe if I won, they might focus on me instead of fighting over whoever gets to renovate the dining room this month.
This month? Jesus.
That plan obviously worked out great.
What's the problem with Bobby?
Except for the fact that he's a suspect in a murder case. Scout, trying to be supportive. Shut up. Flying Junk Pile has a point. I know Bobby's not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about him.
Might be a murderer is pretty high up on the list of dating red flags.
I know, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna do anything unless I know he's really innocent. What if he's not interested in me? Can't even win a stupid Starshine Award.
He still tried to strangle somebody. He didn't kill him with the strangling. He was already dead by the strangling, but he put his hands on another person's neck and squeezed. That's a lot. That's a lot. How do you think she'll take the news about being... We're gonna find out. Alright, what has she not seen? I don't remember. I'm gonna just show you everything again.
Fine, I admit it.
I did that already. I remember after saying, no, I remember this. Okay. Hip flask, wallet, madalananan. All right, here we go. Take a look at the spreadsheet.
Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers.
This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards.
He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable.
I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category?
Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress. I knew she must have cheated. She couldn't even cry on cue. Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad. You can't blame me for having priorities.
Don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating.
I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award. And they're worthless? What a ripoff!
Once this gets out, the entire Starshine committee will probably be fired.
If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch.
They're worth several tens of thousands. This is a fair point.
You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I gotta start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star quality.
Well, no one could say you aren't honest. You've seen the handkerchief. You wanna look at this envelope? Don't want the car. We did show you this, because that's the whole dad moment. It's the exact same thing for the PDA doc and the PDA. Oh my god, let me skip it. Please. She bounces back fast. This is true. And I do like how Scout is just, like, sometimes if a system is corrupt, you need to burn the entire thing to the ground. We found this backstage. Is it yours?
Ugh, I thought I'd gotten rid of that.
So you admit trying to dispose of a deadly weapon?
What are you babbling about?
This makeup's poisoned.
What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me?
You got that from Bobby, eh? Bobby gave you the blush. Bobby? Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? You think this is what killed Dick Stanford? Now he's trying to frame you.
I said I'd think about going on his TV show, and he came back with this. Said it was a gift.
So why did you leave it backstage?
After that crap with my mom in the car, I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. You think he was just trying to get rid of the evidence?
How about we get out of here? Sounds like you've got a lot to do, and we have to tell Detective Cross about the boy's makeup.
Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway.
Ow. Door handle's burning hot. Oh no.
I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. What? No way! I'm not gonna die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary?
I do like how every other line that Becky has had in this case has started with, what? And for some reason, doing that voice with her, I have to add like 3 H's in front of the what.
Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn to death. How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism.
We have to find a way to open it.
Cool hip.
Hey, can I question you about more things while fire?
Honor, what the hell are you doing? Less chatting, more finding a way out of here.
Okay, can't question you on anything because the entire building is going to burn down. That's fine. Oh, beep, beep. I know the way out. It's through the toilet. Let's flush ourselves. 5, that does not help me. 6 does, though. Nothing else. Let's go to the Mushroom Kingdom. Alright, this ends with 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This ends with 6, so we know that has to go at least that way. That's 2. This has to be part of the 3, which means it can't reach any farther than that. This is part of the 6. 1 or 2 could go either way. 2 or 2, anything can happen. 8 helps you. It do. but I already do the I already do. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 5 can't reach that far. 2 can't fit in there. 6 is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't fit 7 in here, so this has to be part of the 2. 4s can't fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4s have to do that, which means that 4 is there, and that 5 is there. 5 is all connected, can't reach that far. 1, 2, 3, 6 can't reach that far. Okay. Okay, we have a 3 even. There's the 2. 5 is done. You could still fit 1 and 2 in there like that. Let's see. So then 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gives me that. Those are all 1s, not as helpful as I had hoped. It's still helpful, but just not as much. 2 has to be in here somewhere. 3 has to be down here somewhere. So we have that. 1, that has to be the 1. 2 could go back and forth. 7, however, keeps that from happening, so the 2 is there, which means that's our 3, and that takes care of the 6. And the 1, so that's a 3. This is part of a 2. I don't know how. But that means these 2 can't be connected, so all of that is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know this now. There's the 2. 5 can't reach that far. Okay. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. I'm just going along the edges until I get things. Okay, so there's a 7 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the whole thing. That 2 is done, which means the 6 has to go like that. 4s can't reach that far. 2s are done here. This 2 is done, which means the other 2 has to go that way, which means the 5 is there, and that's a 1. Part of a 2, part of a 2, part of a 3. Part of a 4. Part of a 2, okay. Can't fit a 2 in here, which means this has to be the 2, which means the 8 has to go that way. Good. 2 has to be there. That covers that. That's the 3, that's the 4. 1 is done there. Okay. 3 goes like that. That's a 1. This is the 2, which means there's a 2 there. Can't reach that far. There's a 1 in there, and then there has to be a 1 in there, which means this has to go that way. There's a 1 in the midst of all this. There's 2 1s in here. Oh, jeez. Actually, there's 2 1s in here. There's only 3 spaces. It has to go like that. This is a 1. Only 1 space left there. Done. It's a snake. Crowbar. Why would it be a snake, Teddy? It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It just wouldn't. Snakes are immune to fire. Metal snake. A solid snake. It's someone's trying to... Unlucky. What is... Are you okay?
Perfect. They should help us get the door open. Honor, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom?
That's actually a really good question. I guess sometimes a plunger just isn't enough. Chat, this is a very serious question. Let's go to the very serious question area. This is a very serious topic that you must take extremely seriously. Have any of you ever had a poop so bad that you had to crowbar it out of the toilet? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if that has ever happened. I've taken you to my office for this one that is that serious.
We still need some way of getting past the fire outside.
Subscribe to the smack it until it works method of... Oh god, I thought I thought that sentence was going to end very differently. Smack it until it flushes. That's where I thought that was going. This bathroom has taken a turn. Okay, what do we got? 6 here. That's nice. 6s don't particularly help me there, but it does help me here. Kind of. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know we have that. This is definitely the 2 then. 1 space 1, 2, 3 could fit either side. Don't have a diet of exclusively red meat. So that's how we find out. Somebody eat nothing but steak for an entire month and come back and let us know what happens with your toilet. Don't actually do that. You'll probably have some horrible malnutrition. Legal warning, I am not a doctor. Let's see, what can we possibly find out about? 2 space, that's not gonna...
Cake underscore just subscribed for 7 months.
God.
Here we find the elusive crowbar in its natural habitat. A versatile tool, the crowbar is known for its ability to pry open stubborn barriers and unlock hidden treasures. With its sleek design and sturdy construction, the crowbar is a true marvel of engineering. Watch as it effortlessly wields its power, effortlessly manipulating its surroundings with grace and precision. Truly, the crowbar is a key player in the intricate dance of tools and machinery in the wild world of construction plus DIY.
Cake, I love you. I just want... My God. I did not expect that today. Please eat broccoli. Yes. That was beautiful. I want you to know. That was gorgeous. All right. 1 space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2. Space 1, 2. The only way that this works is if I do this. Okay, which means this has to be the 5. We know that much. 6 has to go at least that far. Leave 2 off. This is part of the 5, so it has to go that far. This is part of the 4. That's 3, which means 3 goes this way, which means that's our 3. That row is done. This is 4 and 2. The only way that's going to work is if we combine that. This is 5 and 2. So that also has to be combined. 1, 2, 3, boop, up, beep. Boop, boop. Okay. So the 6 now. Can't reach that far. Did use an AI chatbot. Banned. Not gonna ban you for that. Although it does make it slightly less impressive now. 2. Can't reach that far, so that goes to there. That finishes off that 6, so we have this little chunk of stuff done. 2 there. 2, 1. It could be part of the 1 or the 2. 2 has to be on the other side. Don't know how that's gonna go yet. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so we know a little bit more in there. Space 1, 2, 3. 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I think we got this. Yeah. So this is this has to be part of the 2 somehow, which isn't going to reach up to here. So this has to be a 3. So that has to go like that, which means this has to be a 2, which means that's our 1. That's our 2. That's a 2. 2 and 1. The only way that works is if I do that. There's our 6. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. This is all done. This is all done. We continue to look. Didn't want you to be impressed. Wanted you to be entertained. You know what? Fair. You used it. You used it for good. You did a silly thing and used it for good. So I'll take that. The only way the 1's going to fit is if I do that, so that goes there. 4, this has to be part of the 4. So we have that. 2 isn't going to fit in there, 2 isn't going to fit in there. This is going to have to be part of it. It's the only way that that works now. This row is done. 2 is in here. There we go. 3 is just about done, so there we go. Which means that 3 there, that 2. That 2 only works like that. 3, 1, 2. There's stuff everywhere, and it's just everywhere. Okay. It's a fire. It's a fire extinguisher. It's close. These are the lowest res pictures anyone could possibly get. Thanks, Scout.
A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety.
I think we can get out of here, but it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready?
I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door.
Here goes. Oh my god! It's an inferno out there!
Stand back. I was made for this. I'm getting us out of here. I'm a hero. Come on, you idiots. Move it or lose it.
In my fur coat.
It's faux fur, animal cruelty. I don't want to get covered in paint. I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated.
Holy shit, Becky. Okay, when you put it that way. Holy shit, Becky.
Come on, we're getting out of here one way or another.
Just meant it's flammable as hell. I know. I saw an opening for a joke, so I took it. It's so hot.
Hunter, wait. That noise.
It's the fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we've got to keep moving.
I can't. It's...
Oh, no. Scout? Scout? Scout!
Clear the area. Repeat, all the central personnel, please clear the area.
Oh, that's just to test one modification. I don't even recognize half this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing, and I'll be keeping an eye on Scout. Don't worry about it.
What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing?
We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope...
Primary systems online. Magnetizing chaos. Power usage at 500 watts and rising.
I feel strange.
I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and...
Negative. Come in under the hardware stereo thresholds, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts.
I like to think their intercom is like the drive-thru or the subway intercom. Just completely terrible. Cascading system failures. We have to stop. You're gonna fry something.
Do not interfere in the test.
Help me. No!
This is what happens when you light Scout on fire. It's just how intercoms are made. Shit, that's true. That's unfortunately true. Welcome back to Becky being the most badass we've ever seen. Scout, wake up!
I remembered something.
You'll have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. Get your butter ready.
The hell are you two doing back there?
We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Yeah, that's what butter emote's for.
Yeah, take that and that. This fire's no match for me.
Becky, when they call it fighting a fire, they don't mean that you're yelling take that. You're not doing combos to the... You know what? Never mind. Just have fun.
This way. We're nearly out.
Becky just roundhouse kicking the flames into oblivion.
The R is lit there. Doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall.
Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like a garbage fire in here. Hardly surprising. Half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Backstage? Does that include Dick's dressing room? Yeah.
What do you think caused the fire?
Not what, who. A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. Captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything.
Not everything.
Scout and I searched that room a little while before... Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire.
We have a new theory.
Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by a wild goose, Bobby Price. You've got to be kidding me.
We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick.
And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him and... Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We've got him. You've got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. Can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where'd he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled this poison at all? I guess there are a few unanswered questions.
But we did find the owner of the pink car.
If you can't be thorough, how am I ever supposed to trust you? It's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer. Bobby's still outside getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. You better have your evidence together by then. All of it. We better do this right, or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire.
Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building.
We should check in with Becky, too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Dun, dun, dun! Alright. It's been over an hour. Twitch wants me to run ads. I snoozed them a little bit so that we wouldn't be interrupted during that. But I am going to run them, so we're going to take our first 3-minute break of the evening. So, this is your moment. Stand up, stretch, do whatever it is that you need to do in order to continue going. This is going to kill the pre-roll so that people coming in don't get hit with a ton of ads. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Get a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you have butter to spend, you can go fishing during the ad break. Okay? I will see you in 3 minutes. Come on back. And we're going to talk with Becky. I'm going to drink some water and rest my voice. Let's do this. Let's go. Do you really want to fish forever? Forever. Forever. Hi, welcome back. I hope you got whatever you need to do. Oh, a whale shark. That's new. Why is that only 1 star? It's a whale shark. That's some money, though. Congratulations on your legendary shark. It's the first time we caught that one. We're 1 step closer to completing the Fishodex. Good job, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed your fishing. I went and I got refilled my water. I've done things. Used to love that song. No longer love that song? What is it? Is it creepy? Does it have creepy undertones that I don't know about? That's the 1 star version of that fish. You know, I should understand this game more. I should understand more. That's because that's the 3 star version of a beer bottle. I should understand this more. Anyway, welcome back to the continuing adventures of Becky the firefighter. Let's get this going. Just haven't heard it since you were 11. Ah, okay. I know there was a recent conversation about the creepiness of some songs, so I wasn't sure if that fit in with that or not. Because, let's face it, a lot of old songs are really creepy. Let's also face it, a lot of current songs are really creepy. Let's face it, there's a lot of musicians who are really creepy. Becky, it's time. More questions.
Honor, that was quite something, huh?
You know what song is really creepy? Which one? It's a close one, that's for sure.
I wanted to say thanks.
What?
If it wasn't for you and Scout, we would still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway. With the pep talk and the escape.
That one song by Radiohead? Oh. Oh, Creep? Yeah. That would be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? That would be. Yeah. 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 Good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Becky. I'm happy to be of some assistance.
Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have been burned to a crisp.
When I'm head of the Starshine Committee, I'll remember what you did today.
I really appreciate that, Becky, but I don't need an award.
Who said anything about an award? I just said I'd remember. You're not getting an award. God, talk about self-centered. You're not getting shit out of me. I'm putting you in charge of the fire safety of the building, loser.
We should be thanking you for getting us out of the building.
Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that? I played a firefighter in the school play one year. Got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then the fire was just made of tissue paper.
That's a gifted sub! Cake, thank you for gifting a sub.
Tier 1 subscription to
Liz.
Imploding Zombie.
Look at that. This thing. It's above my head. Nice. Well done. Do I have a thing? I don't have a... Wait, hold on. I have a thing. Here. You get a horn. You want a Cerveza Cristal? You can have a Cerveza Cristal too. And you know what? Freedom.
Holy crap, I could have died today. Why did you let me do that?
I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were a scam. I'm so happy when we won Best New Show in '93.
Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes? I think we won fair and square that year.
Wait, it's in 93? Wait, what? Huh? When does this take place?
As soon as I get elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulations, sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it.
Glad you found your calling. It's like I told you, you don't need an award to be happy. Of
course I don't need an award. I'm gonna be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think of all the press conferences, the publicity.
So, about Bobby.
I already told you everything. He wanted me to go on his show and he gave me that makeup. Think I'm lying or something?
It's at 96. Oh! How did I miss that?
Not at all. We're just trying to uncover more details.
Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts?
There was this other thing that he came with the makeup. I didn't think it was important, but you can take a look if you want.
Puzzle start. Oh. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got that. There's a big old 9 in here. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, beep, 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 bow. Bump, beep, bump, boom, beep, bump, beep, bow, bump, bow. Bump, 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 bah. Okay. This is how I count, with bumps and bars. That's how I do most things these days. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't reach this far. No 5 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach this far. 1s could fit in there. That's fine. 5, 3, 2, maybe? Well, actually, let's go with things that we already have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could do stuff, I guess. So if the 2 is there, this definitely has to be a 1. If that's 3... Space 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be here because then it would be 6 altogether. So that's one of the 1s, and the 5 has to go there, which means the 5 is this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. Okay, there's a 5. We've learned a thing. 4, 2, 4. Might be part of the 2 there. I think that has to be the 2. Because no matter which side you start on... 2, 3, 4... Yeah, you can't fit a 4 and a 2 in either thing. So this has to be the 2. Which means 2 has to be there. So we've learned a little bit more about the 5. We have our 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2. That could be the 2. 1, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. This fills up. This fills up the whole thing. Okay. 2 can't fit in there. 4 has to go that far. 2 can't fit in there. 9 can't fit in that, which means the 4 extends a little bit more that way. 1, 2, 3, 4 has to be at least like that. You could fit a 2 in there. We know more about the 9 now from this. 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 boom. Okay. 2, this is part of the 2 somehow. 1, 2, 3, there, there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, which means, oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means that has to be there. That's our 2. This is 4. That can't go that way. So that has to be there. So it's 4. And that's a 3. And then there's a 1 in there somewhere. And then I saw something that I needed to do and I don't know what it was. There's a 2 here. Oh god. That's 2, which means 9. I did it. And the 4 is like that, which means that's a 2. Okay. Tiny cans of Coke. The regular one feels too heavy. Meanwhile, my fat ass. I think I have had one tiny can of Coke in my life, and I was just like, this is a thimble. How dare you give me so few soda? I'll have like 2 in a row. I will shotgun them. I am not healthy. No, our fat asses. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I've already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that far. Wait, no. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I can't. Okay. So it has. I think it has to be that. Either that or I've streamer brained myself to death. The single sip of soda. Switch the tiny ones to police yourself. Oh, no, it doesn't feel right. Okay, I understand. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Wait, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Okay. 3 can't be there. So that's a 3. This has to be 3, so that has to go like that. This has to be a 3 somehow. It can't go all the way this way, because then it'll combine, so it gotta have that. So that's a 3, that's a 2. Can't be here, because then it would expand too far. Okay, that row is done. This gives us our 2 here, which is a 2 there, which is a 2 there, which is a 2 there. The 4 has to be like that, because that's the only way that it fits anymore. There's 1 there. 9 is done. That's a 2. That's a 3. Wow. 3 can't go that far, which means the 6 has to go up that way, which means the 4 is done, which means the 2 is there, which means the 5 is done. There's a 2, there's a 5. There's another 2 down there somehow. Big iced tea cans are about as big as the bottles. Oh! Was it like the Arizona iced tea? Because those are always like massive. I love those. Those are tasty. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, so that's the 1 there. That's 4, which means 3 is this way. The 2s are done. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's complete. That's a 2. That's complete. There's a 2 in here somehow, and it's just there. That's complete. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's complete. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's complete. That's a 2. That's a 3. Wow. And 1 there. So that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 3. What else do we got? 5, 1. There's a 1 in here somehow. 2 in there somehow. 2 1s. 3 1s? Only works like that. Which means that's good. That's a 1, which means there has to be a 1 there, which is part of a 2. We don't know which way it goes yet. So 1. There's 2 1s. Oh boy. There's 3 1s. So the 2 has to go that way. There we go. Oh, the Arizona. It's a fan! That's a picture that actually kind of looks like a fan. Bonus puzzles. We got bonus puzzles to do, fam. This fan is text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at Le Machin Jolie.
That must be where the makeup was purchased.
And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give him a call.
Damn it, the battery's dead.
I don't suppose you got a power socket?
Actually, I do, but it's only designed for very low-power devices. Charging a cell phone will take some time.
It's better than nothing. Here, plug this in your butt. Hey, see, I haven't seen you all night. I figured you left. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. Been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging around me? Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique, Le Machin Jolie. I need something from their sales records. Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with their perfume guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut had tried to make bolognese. I let him down gently, of course. Sure he'd do me a favor if I asked nicely. Need to know who bought this makeup. Rouge number 16 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Oh, Corinthia, very swish. I'll see what I can do. Hi, Le Machin Jolie, is that Marshall? It's me, Casey, how are you? Supervisor, look at you. Me, oh, you know, this and that, this and that. Oh, you saw the show? Thank you. Definitely. Right, listen, could you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can't you make an exception for me? Another date? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have time anymore? That's great. I mean, that's understandable given your new responsibilities. How about we meet up this Friday? Now about that info, did you sell any Corinthia Rouge number 16 recently? Really? Special order, very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, phone number would be lovely. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. So, did you get a name? Yep, only one person bought that makeup recently. Alex Costa.
That name again.
Who's Alex Costa? I think it might be Bobby Price using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. You don't have unlimited calls? Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa? That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hung up on me. I've been hung up before in my life. You. Becky. Things. Look at this crowbar.
You know, you're pretty handy with that crowbar. If this detective thing doesn't work out, you'd probably make a great burglar. I could use my sensors to detect a way it...
Don't give him ideas like that, Scout. We are not becoming burglars. He looks so sad about that.
Just saying, it's good to have options. What are you still carrying that around for? It's empty.
Oh, thought I'd make a nice souvenir. Way to remember the time you saved my life.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. You're just lucky I was in a good mood.
Would you like to look at this fan? Look at this fan.
I have literally no idea why you're showing that to me. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Honor, please. Stop.
We have nowhere else to go except the bathroom. And to leave the building. Doubt Bobby would have come in here.
That makes a perfect place to hide evidence.
Oh. Well. Okay then. No one would expect him to go into the women's restroom. Oh. Things. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2 can't reach there, 2 can't reach there, 1, 1. This has to be one of them. Okay, we got a 7 over here. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have that much anyway. 2 can't go there, 3 could go there, 2 can't go there, 2 can't fit in there, which means 3 has to, no, 3 has to do that. This has to be a 1. It's Alex Costa's wig! You can tell that just from these few squares? That's amazing. You should be a detective. 3, 2, 4. Oh! 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 It does fill the row. That's probably a 2. That could be anything. Here's our 2 here. Out of a 3, this is a 2. That could be something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely has to be part of that. 1, 3. That could be anything. I don't know. 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. 2, 3. 3 doesn't fit there. Okay. We have some stuff. We could probably find the 4. 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That gives us the beginnings of the 4. 2 there, 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us a little bit of that. This is part of the 2. That doesn't help me as much as I would like. That could be a 1 or a 3. Wait, no. Wait. 1 space 1. 2, 3. 2, 1, 1. Oh. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that takes care of that. So we know 3 can't reach that far. 1 and a 2, that could fit in however. This gives us a little bit more information on the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means these are definitely the ones. Okay. And then we have... What do we got here? That's anything, I don't know. Anything, I don't know. That's 2 something, 4, okay. 5, we have that much. 2, 4. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we have this whole thing now. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Oh god. 7, 1, 2. Alright, 4 can't reach that far. This is A2, I don't know which one. 7 can't come into here, which means the 4 has to do this, which means that's our 2. Gives us a little bit of something to work with. That's either a 1 or a 2, I don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get that much out of it. If this is a 2, that means the 1 has to be there, which means that has to be A2. And there's another one here. We don't know how yet, but it's a thing. That's our 5. If this is the 7, this has to be the 1 then, which means the 2 has to be there, so the 3 is taken care of. 2 there, which is a 2 there, which is a 1. And that's a 2, that's a 1, okay. Losing it. Losing my mind. Slowly but surely. 4 there. That's 4, that's 2. This is 5. So that goes all the way like that. This has to be our 3, which means 1 has to go there. That whole bit is done. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. There's 2 1s in here. That's a 1. 7 has to go like that. We have learned a thing. That's a 4. That's a 4. This is the 2? Yes. And then there's 3 1s. 1, 2... No, it could go either way. That's a 2, which means that's a 2. Okay. Anything else I can figure out easily? That's a 1. There's 3 1s in here, so these 2 have to be. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2, 1, 1. 1 space 1. So the 2 has to be here, because that's the only way that that fits. 4 is there, which means our 8 fills that whole bit. That's a 2, that's a 2. This is definitely a 1. This is definitely a 1, but it could be either 1. These begin with 2, so this has to be there. Okay. We're learning. My brain is frying. 2 doesn't fit in here, so this has to be the starting 2. Which means the 2 has to go there, which means this is part of the 3, which means the first 1 has to go there, and this column is done. It starts with a 2. 2 can't fit there. This column's already done, so why am I even thinking about that? That is the only place left for a 1. 2 could be there, or it could still be over here, so I don't quite know yet. We can't logic that entirely. 1 space 1, 2. This does need to fit another 2, so that has to be like that, which means this is our 2, okay. Then what? There's a 1 here, which is still a 1, so that doesn't help me as much. But this is a 1, which does help me a little bit more. What else we got? There's a 1 in there. 2 space 1. There's a couple of different ways that could go. A couple of different ways that can go. This is a 2, so we know that's things that it can't be. Okay. So 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 2 has to be there. Which now means that there has to be a 1 here, so it can't go this far. So that's our first one. That's our second one there. This is part of the 2, so it can't reach that far, so this 1 is there. Which means that 1 is there. So we have our 2. Okay. The only place for the 1 to be here is there. Got a 3, we got a 3. They could be together, they could not be. 2 1s in here. Only way that works is like that, which means 2 has to be there. That 3 is done, that 3 is done. There's a 1 there. There's a 1 there. Okay. It is a wig. No. It's black gloves. Oh, wait, I forgot the bonus missions. You made me dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves.
Not just any pair of gloves. I detected trace levels of the neurotoxin on them.
You're right. There's red powder on the fingertips.
Bobby must have worn them while handling the poison makeup, then disposed of them in here.
Only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women's gloves, and they look kind of familiar. Maybe he has small hands. Maybe he has small hands. Also, oh boy, we got bonus missions. Big Crossdash pulling shit like black gloves completely out of their asses. Let's do some bonuses. We gotta do our bonuses. So 11 goes that far. 10 goes that far. Can't reach that far. Okay. This gives us some things. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 163, 173. I think that might still fit, right? 1, 2, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it could still fit. So that doesn't tell me as much as I would like. This has to be part of the 3 somehow. Nope. 6 and 4. 6 can only fit above, 4 can only fit below. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not too far. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 7. 4 can't reach that far. Okay, 4 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Lovely. 5 can only fit like that. We got that whole bit there. This is a 3. So now we have a 3 and a 2. The 3 and the 1. 2 can't fit in there, so the 5 has to go like that, which means that's the 4. That's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's that whole column. This is 5, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is 6. That fills that whole little bit there. And then we have the 4s there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's that column. What do we got here? All 6 did. 3 did. 3 also did. 3 did. And a 4. Bonus. Anything else we can learn? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Which means the 4 goes like that. Boop, 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 boop. That's a 2. That's a 3. Okay. This is the 10, so this just goes all the way up there. The 11 is done. What do you know? We got that there. And then there's 2 at the end of this, which is great, because now we know that the 6 just does that. This is a 4 and a 1. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. That could do other things. could do that, in fact, which we just see. 11 is done. This can't be part of the 3. This has to be the 1. This has to be the 3. 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that covers these as well. So now we have 3 and 1. Can't put that there because then it would combine into a 4, so that has to be like that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 2. We have a 3. We have 3 and 3. Can't combine them, so it's got to go like that. This whole row is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That row is done. There's your 4. There's your 3. That's done. There's the 3. The banana now. It's a papaya. Suit carrier. Bonus puzzles. I can't stop. They're so satisfying. 6 space 1 space 1. Yes. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. There's a 3. And there's a 4. It's part of a 5. It's part of a 12. Suit carrier. Yes. Look, this game is a little bit unhinged in its puzzles. Like, it's just, here's a random thing. Yeah, we're doing the bonuses. We unlocked more bonuses and I had to do them, and then I realized that we hadn't done some of the bonuses that we had already stored up, so we have a bunch to do. So I know that combines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the only way that that works. Do them all at the end of each case? I mean, I can spread them out. We can go back to story. I'm not fully committed one way or the other. I just enjoy them. I just enjoy them so much. That's a 2, that's a 2, 1, 2, 3, but damn, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever you wish to do. I mean, if chat wants specific things, if chat wants story, I'll work on story. If chat wants bonuses, I'll do bonuses. If you don't choose, if you don't yell at me that you want things, I'll do whatever I want. I will be left to my own devices and you cannot stop me. Give me the bony. Yeah, you all want bonuses. I know my chat. My chat wants bonuses. This has to be part of the... but that could... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. Want you to do a knife only, no armor run. Okay. If chat wants erase, save, start over, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unlucky wants fish. Unlucky gets fish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that's a 2. That's 2. That gives us a little bit more to work with there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to have a 1 in it, so that has to go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to be there. So we know we have a 5 here, which means, oh, that's our 3. Ha ha ha. That's a 4. So we have a 2 there. 3 has to be in here. Has to be one of those. 10's got to be there. There's its 1's at the end. That connects. Blah, blah, blah. Incredibly. How many do I have so far? I haven't actually beat Dark Souls until you hate yourself. Beat it before it came out. Good. Excellent. Love it. This starts with a 4. That takes care of that. That's 3. That's a 6. That's a... No, that's 2. That's a 5. Oh, God. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Could go either way. Wait a minute. Has to go that way. Aha. So if that's the 1, then this is the 5. That clears that out. That's our 2. That gives us the 7. This is a 1. That's all done. This is all done. This is all done. This is all done. Okay. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 1 in there. We'll figure that out in a bit. Amazing. It's a little envelope, man. It's a purse. It's a clutch bag. Space Invader. All of these answers are correct. All of them. All right, 6 there. 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we know we have that. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3 altogether. 3, 3. 2 can't fit that far. So 6 has to go there. 2 also can't fit that far, so the 2 has to be there. And the 4 has to be there. That is already done. There's 2 there. 8 doesn't fit in that. Our 6 has to go that way. We have our 3, we have our 3, we have our 2. Anything else we have? We have the 2 there. Gives us the 8. That has a 1, that has a 3, that is a 2, that is a 2, that is a 2, that is a 2. And this is part of our 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done did the doodly doop. And a 4. Amazing. How does he do it? 2 has to be in here, so it has to be like that. That's X here, the 1. That's all good. Could be 2, could be 1, could be 1, could be 2. Could be so many things. I don't know yet. 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know we have that for this column. I forgot the word column as I was starting to say it. That's why it sounded weird. This has to be part of the 3. This also has to be part of the 3. Can't reach that far. Okay, okay, okay. Lovely. Now, what the heck do I do? 2 is there. We know that. Which means this is our 1. So that column is pretty much good. There's only 2 1s in there. That finishes that off. So that's a 1. You could still fit a 1 before there to make it a 2, so who knows. Can't be anything there. This is part of a 3, so we know that. And we know now that goes like that, so that's a 2. This whole thing is done, apparently. That's a 1, which means that's our 3. So a 3 goes like that, a 3 goes like that, and a 1 goes like that. That's a 3. Completes that there. That is 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. There's a 2 in here. That doesn't fit there, which means the 2 is going to hit this spot no matter what, which finishes off the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to be one of them. Anything else we can figure out from these? It's a 2 and a 3 here, and that's all that's left, so that's good. That's not complete, so the 5 has to go like that. This is done. That's 2. That's 2. Amazing. What is it? Umbrella? No. Oh my god, it is umbrella. I said umbrella and immediately said no, because as soon as it was colored in, I'm like, that does not look like an umbrella. Apparently, I'm smarter than I thought I was. How is that an umbrella? It looks like shit. Everything else, even if it's been kind of weird, I can see it. Like, yeah, it's a suit bag. I've seen enough suit bags. I own enough suit bags. Yeah, that looks like a suit bag. It's kind of weird, and if you don't know it's a suit bag, you might not realize it at first. This does not look like an umbrella. What is happening here? I don't know what's going on anymore. Umbrella was behind everything. All right, we get an 11 here. Oh, can we figure anything out from that? We know that's a 1. That has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This could be part of a 3, could be part of a 4, could be part of a 5. Okay, so we get a little bit of something there. 115 does not fit in here. So we know that happens. So this is part of a 5 then. So 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to extend at least that far. And it's part of a 6. So it can't reach that far. What do we then have? Couple of things could happen there. Let's see what we can figure out with this whole 8 scenario. 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so if 8 goes this way, space 1, 2, 3, then 1 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that actually gives us 5. We know that much. And we know the other 5 has to go in there. This is part of a 5? Oh god. Oh heck. Oh jeez. That could be 1 or a 2. This has to be a 1. That could be a 1 or a 2. This has to be 1. This is... Could be 1 or a 2. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1, just because there's only 1s. 2 can't fit in there or there. So we know that is a case. 1 and 5. If it ends with a 5, 5 doesn't fit there, 5 doesn't fit there, 5 doesn't fit there. That gives us all of our 1s for this. So this means this is part of our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the only way that works, actually, is if we do that. Okay, so that row is done. This could be friggin' anything. Oh boy. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. The only way this 4 works is if I do this. So it has to be... This has to be one of the 4s. And then there's a 2. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We have that much. This has to be part of the 5, so it can't reach that far. This could be 2 or 3. This could be 2. This could be 1 or 8. I don't know. Figure it out. What else do we have? If this is the 8, then this is the 3. And that's the 1. 2 space... This could be the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That only works like that. So there's our... Whoop, there's our 1. There's a 1. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 1. That's 3. Good. That's 3? This is part of the 5. Can't put a 2 there. So the only way that this can work is if you put a 1 and a 2 there. And then this has to be the 5. And then the 2 is going to fill that spot somehow. 5 is going to go in there. Okay. That's a 3. And that's a 1. And then there's more 1s. And I don't know exactly how they go. This is one of them. Gives us our 6. This is our 5. This has to be our 3, because that's the only way that that makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't reach that far. That's a 1. If the 1 is there, that does that. 3 has to come to that, which means that bit's done. 11 doesn't fit in there. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. Not, like, difficult, just a lot. 6 only fits like that. Now there's a space. And a 4 there. 4 has to be like that. There we go. 2, 3, 2. This is our 8. Amazing, incredible. How does he do it? Genius. That's 1. This is done. That's done. This is a 2. Which means that's a 3. That column's done. That's a 2. There's another 1 in there somewhere. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. Oh my goodness gracious. There's a 2 in here somehow. Somehow. 7. Okay. Oh, here we go. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Easy enough. Sorry, was moving my mic. It made a little bit of a poot noise at you. 5 can't fit in there. This is a 1. There's a 1 up here somehow. This is a 5. That's complete, which means there's a 3 there. That's complete, which means there's a 1 there. There's a 2 in here. How is there a 2 in here? This is a 4. That's how there's a 2 in here. Which means there's a 1 there. Amazing. We found books. Wow. It's cake. You know what? I could see it. I could see it being cake. Yeah. Delicious book-flavored cake. Oh my god. All right, we got a 14. That's a nice thing to have. That's a beautiful thing to have. And a 13? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. This has to be the 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 7. 2, 2, 1. 11. Which means 10 is 1 shy of that. Alright, we have some stuff to work with. That's a 2, which means that's part of a 2. Which means this has to be a 2, which means this is our 1. 9 can't go in there, 14 has to go there. Oh, I love when there's only 1, it makes it so easy. Oh, and there's 2, oh my god. Let's see, now what? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is a 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 8, there's a 1 in there somehow. I don't know how. 1 there, that's the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 2. 2 and a 5. This is the story of a girl. Okay. 5 has to at least go that far, which means that's our 3. It's a bridge! It could be anything! That goes like that, okay. Oh boy! That also goes like that. Alright, this is our 9. That finishes that off. A 4 can only fit here in the beginning, and a 3 can then only fit here after that. So we know that's good. That's done, that's done. 7, 1, that has to be like that. 5 has to go there, that's the 10 finished off. Then what, then what, then what, then what, then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we don't know quite yet with that. This has to be a 3, which means the 1 has to be there. 1, 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Oh, it all has to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 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 That's 9. Right? So 3, 6. So it can't reach that far. There's a 2. There's a 3. Got it. Okay. Figured it out. 3. Oh my goodness. Which means the 11 has to go there. That's those 3 ones. That's a 2. This is a 4. That's a 1. Okay. This is a 3. That's another 1. This is a 4, so that has to go there. These are all done, so 7 is there. 13 is there. It's an unknown from Pokemon. It is a clothes rack. You know what? That's actually kind of close to a bridge. I can see how that would happen because you have this bit, this bit, this bit. And then, like, struts or something. I could see that. That works. A bridge is like a clothes rack. 13. That goes like that. Which means this has to be a 1. Oh! And the way it's spaced, you're saying that there's one that has to be there. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. I can see that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. 6 here. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Lovely. This is part of a 6. These have to combine at least. 1 space, 1 space. The only way this works is to do that. Which means the 3 has to be there like that. This is part of a 3. I don't know how this works yet. I don't know what's happening. Baby. 3 can't fit in here, so this has to be part of the 3 and it can't reach that far. This is all 1s, so that has to be a 1. Then 3 has to fit like that, which gives us our 3 here. These are all 1s, which means that can't be where the 6 is. So the 6 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 past it. I don't know how that's going to work yet. 1 space 1. This has to be A1. Oh, that's a 1 like that. Oh my god. Can't combine these or it'll be a 4, so that is the 1. That's the 3. Column complete. Then what? Oh god. This is part of the 2. 1, 1, 2. It's the only way that that works. That could be part of the 1 or the 3. I don't know yet, because I am dumb and silly. That could be 4 or 5. I don't know. Now I have an idea. Alright, that's our 3. And that was... Wait. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh. Lost my mind for a second. Didn't know what I was doing. So we have... 1s could be anywhere in there so far. I don't know yet. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got that for the 4. What else we got? 3, 1. I can close that off. This ends with 3. It only fits if I do that. So that's a 1. We know that. That's a 1. We know that. That's a 1. These are all 1s. Okay. 4 has to fit in there like that now. That's a 1. That's a 1. This is a 5. Good. These are all 1s. That's a 1. These are all 1s. That has to be a 1, and this has to be a 3. If you hear any weird noises in the background, that's just my heater turning on. What else we got? There's one more 1 in here. I don't know how. This is part of a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to do that, which covers that. You can't fit a 5 in here as well, so the 4 can't reach this far. And we know that the 5 covers that somehow. This is done. This is a 3. 3 and a 1. Okay. That's a 1. That's a 1. We know that's a 1 as well. There's so many 1s. What the hell is happening? What is going on? Oh my goodness. All right, 5 goes like that. So these are the first 2 ones. There's a 1 and there's so many ones. There's a 2. Can I figure anything out with her force? No. No, I cannot. Can I figure anything with the 13? Oh, God. Are there so many options for everything now? 1 has to be in here. 2. Yes, this has to be a 1. That takes care of the 2. This has to be the 2. That takes care of those. And there's a 1 in there somehow. That is like that, which means that 1 is there. This column is done, so 13 is this whole thing. 2, 1, 1. 4 and 1. There we go. You can do 1. 1. It's a coat stand. This is a coat stand. It is also a stick figure demon with a piece of rock. It's Wi-Fi bars. Is your Wi-Fi okay? 4 more bonuses. Let's do this. Oh, jeez. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know that right off the bat. Okay. That's okay. There's a 5 in here. We know that's a 1. That's a 1. This is part of a 5. It's part of a 2. We know that that's a 1. So the 2 has to be there, which means that connects to the 9 like that. 9 can't fit in there. And it can't reach that far. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. And that's a 1, which means the 5 is there, and that's a 1. Ones! So many ones! What the heck? Can I do this? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I can. Can't figure out much more than that for that, but that's okay, because there's a 10 here. 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know what this means. 2, 2, 8? That might give me something. 2 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can go to there. Space 1, 2. Space 1, 2. So we have that. That's a 1. This is a 5. That's a 1. That's a 1. This is complete. That's a 1, and there's only a 2 left in here. Oh god. That's a 1 with a 5 left. Can't reach that far. This is a 2. Which means this is part of the 3. So it can't reach there. That's a 1. And that takes care of the 1 for that, which means 7 can't go there, which means this has to be the 8, and the 2, and the 2. And that's a 2. And that's a 1. And that's a 2. Oh my god. And a 3. I did it. And another 3. Oh my goodness, it's like magic. If magic were less impressive. 2 is as big as that can get. 1 space 1. Can't get to a 2 there, so this has to be one of the ones. We don't know which yet. 1 space 1 space. Don't quite know yet. Can we get anything out of this 7? 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! Alright, that's a 1. That's a 2. Snooze the ad so I can try to get through this puzzle. 3 has to be there, because that's the only thing that'll take multiple spots. Then 2 can't be in there. So 7 can't reach that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. Getting closer to the 1 for that. 3 has to fit in there like this now, which means 2 has to fit like there, which means that has to be part of the 5. That's part of the 4. What else we got? There's a couple things that could go in there. 4, 1. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this 6. We can fit a 1 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could still fit a 6 and a 1, but that gives us something. There's our 2. This is part of a 3, which means it can't reach that far. This is a 1, we know that. Which one? Wait, what? Oh, this is that one, which means this is another one. Aha. Can't fit a 1 and a 4 in here, so this has to be the first one of that. Then there has to be 4, which is down there, so this is all not a thing. Oh god, this one's much more difficult. There's a lot happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 4 space 1, or that could be part of the 4. We don't know. This is definitely the 2. That much we know. That could be combined for the 6. It's only chapter 2. Yeah! By the end of this game, I'm going to be on puzzles for a long time. It's okay. It's okay to feel sad. We know these ones. That much we know. That's a 2, so that completes that. Here's the 6. Finishes that off. So then... that's a 2. We don't know which 2 yet. What else do we have now? We've learned some things because we've cut off some stuff. This is the 1, so there has to be nothing here, and the 4 has to be there. That's a 2, which covers the 4 there. Which means that's a thing. The real problem is basically just me trying to see everything, because my brain wants to be like, look at everything all at once. And that's not how you solve a puzzle. These numbers are going to murder me. I am going to be murdered by numbers. So the only thing that's left is a 3. 3 doesn't fit there, which means our 1 has to be there. Oh, I fucked something up. That's a 2. I think. I hope. Either that or I've screwed up the entire thing. I hope I haven't screwed up the entire thing, but I might have. Uh-oh. Streamer brained. We know there's a 1 there. That covers that, which means that's our 7. That's our 10. That's our 3. This has to be 2, 1. No. No, it doesn't. No. 1s always mess with me. A whole mess of 1s always gets me. That is 1, 1. Okay. Yeah? I think? Okay, we're fine. It's definitely toilet paper? Honestly, you're right. Unlucky. You have done it. You have correctly guessed the stupid puzzle. You have done it. 1 out of 20. Claps in the chat. Unlucky actually saw toilet paper. Did it. Proud of you. We still have 3 bonuses to do. But before we do those 3 bonuses, it's been another hour. Twitch has already turned on the pre-roll. So I'm going to kill that pre-roll real quick. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, stand up, stretch, do whatever it is you need to do in order to continue. If you got butter, you can start fishing, like you can see up there. Let's go to the BRB screen. We'll start that 3-minute break, and I will see you on the other side. Mug. I saw that mug come in. Good job. New thing. More stuff for the fish index. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. Much appreciated. It does help out. I think from that ad break, I earned a penny. So thank you. Let's get back to this game. The most important thing is that it keeps Twitch from automatically interrupting things, and it kills the pre-roll so that people coming in don't immediately get hit with ads. Because that's a turnoff. I don't mind pre-rolls so much. If I'm going into a stream, like, I'd rather you hit me in the beginning instead of in the middle. But, yeah. People don't like to go into a stream that they've never seen before and have to wait through an ad before they find out if they like a place or not, and that makes total sense to me. So, we kill the pre-roll as often as we can. Welcome back. Let's continue with our bonus puzzles. A whole penny? Probably not. Probably like a quarter of one, if that. I don't know. I can check things later. How many people watched the ads? How many people sat there through it? Oh, you had 1,000 people watch an ad? Here's a penny. Frickin' Twitch. Let's continue. Puzzle start. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 4. That's a 4. And that's a 1. Oh my goodness. This could be 5 and a 2. That could be blah, blah, blah. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach this far. Can't reach that far. Oh no, 7 can't go in there. Which means we now should be able to get a little bit of the 7. 1, 2, the boom, ba, beep, bear. Boom, ba, bear. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1. Oh my god. Gave Liz a sub for a reason. It gets me $2. And then Liz doesn't have to watch ads. And then I get a penny. I don't know how this works. Let's see, that could be a whole bunch of things. I should probably, at one point, actually just take a look at how all of the money works out for things. Because I haven't paid much attention. And I should probably know, considering, you know, I do this now. It's not my only job, but I treat it something like a job, I guess, kind of. I put work in. Let's see. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 14? Huh? I can learn something of the 7s. I just don't know what yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do this. It's easier for me to look at. It's easier for me to see. Can't reach that far. 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. Okay. Totally watch ads. Wink. Don't want to be seeing ads. Yeah. Yeah. I watch streams and like I can't turn off the Twitch ads. Any ad block that I try to use doesn't work right. So when the ads happen, I go get a drink. I don't watch. Heck that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Can't watch Twitch on TV. The ads are unbearable. Yep, I understand that. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us that. So these are part of the 3. We know that much. We don't know too much yet. Can help you watch ads after the stream. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bip, 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 bump, boo. Yes. Which means the 5 has to go there. Haha! I learned a thing. 1, 2, 3. That. Okay. Is this a 1 or a 2? I have no idea. So many things are happening. Meet me in my trailer. Help me watch ads. I could see somebody doing that. Why are advertisements not playing in my trailer? Says the CEO of some advertisement company. I demand to see the ads at all times. I need to know. I need to know what they're doing out there. 5. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space 1. Space. Oh wait. 1. There. So the only place the 3 could go is here. Has to be. So that means you can't connect these. So this is part of the 2, so it can't reach that far no matter what. It could go there. We don't know which way it rolls yet. And we know the 9 can't reach that far. Little bits at a time. Until eventually it all makes sense. This is a 3, so it has to have a space and a 1 here. So the 3 has to go like that, and the 3 has to go like that. That's that. And I think it's the exact same here. Yep, okay. And then it looks like it's the exact same here. Which I probably could have figured this out earlier, but I didn't. Sue me. Don't actually do that. I don't have money. This is part of a 5. That's the 7. This is the 2. Oh god. 3. What is it? This. Okay. This is 3. That's a 5. Oh god. There could be a 1 anywhere. I don't know. 1 space. 1, 2. Has to be like that. Because there's a way to get a 2 in here, but only a 2 in there. So we have our 7. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's just blocked off at either end. It didn't give me a thing. Backtracking in a Metroidvania. Oh god. Enjoy your 100% quest. I love 100% in games, but I don't get to do it too often now that I do the streaming thing, because now the only time that I have to play games is literally on stream. So if I don't 100% it on stream, I'm probably not going to for a very long time. Oh god. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2. Space 1, space 1. Yes, it is, in fact, the entire thing. Okay. So then... this is a 4. That's good. That's part of the 5. What is this? Oh, heck. Oh, jeez. This is part of the 5. This is done. This is... I don't... What? The sounds of a crab's brain dying is what's happening right now. Forged in a shadow torch. I don't know if I grabbed that or not when it was free. I've grabbed most things when they were free on Epic, and I just have a gigantic inventory backlog that I occasionally get to, like this game. This is part of the Epic backlog pit. 1. This has to be part of the 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Has to go like this. We don't know how the 1s do yet, but we know that this works like that. This has to be A1. This is a completed 5 now. We don't know how the 7 goes yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely the 5 and the 1 there. Okay. We're learning. Holy crap, this is a rough one. 5. There. This is our 3. Oh boy. 1 there. 1 there. This is A1. So that has to be a 1. That has to be 1. That's a 2. Oh god. 9. 1, 3. What was it? 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3. What is it? 4. There's the 5. There's the 2. Okay. We got this. We got this. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're learning things. We're making progress. We are seeing a life ahead of us. That's our 5. Still don't know exactly what's going on with the 7s. A rabbit with a huge mechanical fist. I did grab that one. I remember that description. I remember seeing rabbit with fist. It is in the backlog pit. Someday I'll play it. 3 and 3. I don't know what the hell's going on there. All right, 2. This could be part of the 3. 2 space 1. Oh. Has to be. Because the 2s can only fit in there, so we have to have our 1 and a 3 that way. Which means this is the 7. That's a 1. No. Other button. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't reach this far. That's a 1. That's good. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is also good done 7. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Progresso. So you're gonna play it on stream then? Maybe? I don't know. There are the occasional games that I look at and I go, I'm not gonna stream that. For some reason or another. Not because I won't like it, but because I'll be like, it's not gonna fit me for streaming. And then there's other ones that are just like, I'm not gonna play that on stream because there's the possibility of a penis. And I'm not gonna risk that. Well, not always. Some games might be worth it. 3. Which means there's 2s on either side. 2s can't fit in there. 2s are gonna hit the middle no matter what. So we have our 1s there. Which means our last 1s for that go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's no one that's gone. This is a coffee maker. I think we already got coffee in the first case, so it's probably not. But who knows? They might reuse a thing. I think this has to be yes. Which means 1 has to be here for that 4, which means that's the 2, which means that's the 7, which means that's a 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 3, And that's done. So there's a 1 here. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. That's the 7. That's done. 3. 1. Oh my god, we got our in. Oh, it's a pot of something. What's perfume? Cologne. I put on a nice cologne. I can see how that would be cologne. It's a bottle. Shake weight. It's good, yeah. A little bit, maybe. 8, perfectly in the center. 7 doesn't quite reach. 3 could be anywhere. I've learned 1 square. Amazing. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us that, which gives us a 3 and a 4. This has to be part of the 5. 5 doesn't reach that far. 4 can't fit in there, which means we know a little bit more about that. And now we know exactly where the 5 is. Incredible! This is an 8, so it has to at least reach that far, which gives us our other 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, beep, boop, bop, beep, ba. So to 8 connects all of that. 2, 2, 2, 2. Damn it. That doesn't give me anything. This does, though. 2 there. 6 can't fit there. So the 7 has to be like that. 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit, 4 can't fit, 8 can't fit, 7 can't fit, 4 can't fit. Suck it, nerd. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I even talking to when I say these things? Why am I like this? Why do I... Have I gone mad? Have I lost my mind? One, 2, 3, 4. Have I entirely lost the plot of all things? Am I turning into Jackie Daytona of Tucson, Arizona? 2, so this is part of the 3. Can't reach there. 1, 2, 3. We know that. 4 can't fit, 8 can't fit, 7 can't fit, 4 can't fit. Get learned. Then what? 4 doesn't fit there, so this has to be the 4 thing. This is the other 3, so it can't reach that far, so we've learned a bit there. 8, we now have way more of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, yeah, okay. This is part of a 6. This is part of a 9. 3, 3, 3, 3, okay. This is definitely part of a 3, so it can't reach that far. Same here. Same here. Also can't reach any of that. This is part of a 4. Can't reach any of this, which means our 3 goes here, which gives us our 4. That's a 3. So these 3s have to reach the bottom. Then for the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we know that. 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't going to reach there. Or there. Okay. So this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know a little bit more there. Which means that can't be a thing. This needs to be a 3. Can't fit in here. Up. Okay. 3 is like that. That's like that. Okay. That's a 3. This is part of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 8 is did. 8 did done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can't reach that far. Now what? Oh god, crab on fire. So many things that this could be. Oh, 3 is done there, which means this 3 has to go there, which means this is 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. We know that much. Okay. 1, 3, 3. Oh god. 4. Huh? Who? This has to be part of the 3. It's not going to fit that far, so I have to do that. This has to be the 1, just because you can't fit a 1 in there, so the 2 has to be there, so then that row is done. Which means a 3 doesn't fit in here, which means this is our 4. This 3 is done, that 3 is done. Which means we have a 3, that's the 4. This is the 1, that's the 3. There's a 2 there, so the rest of that's good. This is a 1, this is part of a 3. 1, 2, 3. Goes a little bit farther, which means this has to be a 3, that has to be a 1. That's good. 1, 2, 3. It has to go like that somehow. That's our 4. Then what? Look around, Daddy. There's 3, can't go there. 2 could do anyway. 4 could do anyway. 3 could do anyway. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's a kumquat. You know? Could be. Highly possible. I can see it. Ah, here we go. There's the 6, which takes care of the 7, which takes care of the 3, which takes care of the 3, which takes care of the 4, which takes care of the 2, which is the 4, which is the 8. 3. 3. Ha! I think I own every Picross game on Steam and Switch. Gavin Murphy, welcome in. Love him. I do love me some Picross. It does eventually get to the point where my brain starts to light on fire, which I think is where I'm at with this puzzle currently. But we get there. The important thing is that we do get there. 2 and a 1. 2 has to be in here. That has to be part of the 2. I don't know how the rest of it goes yet. 1 to 3? Goes like that. 1 and a 3. Oh my goodness. We are doing a thing. Magic is happening. 1, 2, 3. That's that, which means that's our 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. Where's the last one? There it is. Oh my god. Is it the kumquat? No, it's plunger. That is very much the opposite. Bell like at hotels. I can see the bell. It's like a bell on its side. I can absolutely see that. It's a plunger, but it's only the tiniest bit of the handle, unless this is the most unfortunate plunger anyone has ever bought. Just need more thought lubricant. Alcohol. I wish I had some in the apartment right now. I'm probably going to buy some tomorrow. Hard when you can't see the stick. That's what I said. It is the most unfortunate plunger. Just imagine if you had a plunger and the stick was only like the length of half of the width of your hand. I know that was a lot of words to say it's small. This plunger is more melee range than most consumers want. Yes. That's a good way to put it. Okay, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's all but 1. So that goes to there. Space 1, 2, 3. There we go. This does not help me as much as I would like. Plunger is small. How small is it? The crowbar was there to push on the tiny broken plunger. That makes sense. And honestly, I feel like I have been in studios where that would be the case. Ew. Okay, we know that much for certain things. I feel like this has so many numbers in it that's gonna fill in the whole thing, but I don't want to count them. That's my other problem whenever I play these games, is I don't want to count out the easy things. Like this probably fills in the whole thing, but I'm being too lazy to count it. All right, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space 1, space 1, 2. See, it does. When you see a whole shit ton of numbers, it's usually the entire row. But I am a lazy butt, and I don't do it when I should. What do we got? What are you? You're part of an 8? Oh god. So you reach at least to there. You're the 10. This is a 2, so it can't reach there. That's an 8. So you connect all that together. This is a 3, can't do anything there. 4 reaches at least to there. 4 reaches at least to there. 4 reaches at least to there. 1. Lovely. You don't know bottom right is blank? Huh? Yeah, you do. Because this is a 3. And so if you see a spot that is smaller than a 3, you know the 3 can't fit in there. And we closed off this. We closed off this because it had to be a 1. And we closed off this one because this has to be a 2. And you can't fit a 2 in here without turning that into a 3. And so the bottom right corner is stuck in between all of that. And a 3 can't fit in. So does you filled in a lot more? I don't know what's called. My brain. This is the inside of my brain right now. What else we got? This is part of a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I connect these, it'll be too big. So this has to be the 6 and the 3. Has to be. This has a 6 at the end. 6 cannot fit in there, so this is our 6. And then 3 ones? Oh, we did it! Just listen to the numbers in the back. Hey, aim there. See that thing? Shoot there. Do now what do you know? Oh, no. See that? I'm just imagining somebody yelling that at me playing Portal, and it makes me think to so many times that I have collabed with Liz, and so many times that I have been yelled at to do a thing, and I just sit there looking at it like, I don't know. I don't understand. Sorry, but also not sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I'm the idiot. 90% of the puzzle is finding what you can shoot. This is true. This is very true. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can reach that a little bit farther. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the 3 has to be in here. That's our 2. That's another 2. Oh my god. The 1 has to be there. That's a 1. Oh my god. This has to be part of a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah, da, 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 da. Let's see. Tell me what you know. Throw the cake on the floor. 1 space, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, I have no idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We know that much. These are 4s. That doesn't help me. This is a 3. That does help me. 3 can't fit in there. 3 can't fit in there. So this has to be like that. These are 1s. This is something. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out later. Or I will cry. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's another 3. We know the 3 has to go there, so that's that. This has to be the 6. This has to be the 5. Which means the 2 has to be here, which gives us our 4. And our other 4, which means the 3 has to go like that, the 2 has to go like that, the 8 is good, this is another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a 3. Bonus. Which means the 4 has to be there. I don't know where the 1 go. Alright, this has to be a 4. I don't know. I don't know. Please, more. Cake, are you having a cake? Cake, are you okay? Call me dramatic, push him off the balcony during a rainstorm. Who's dramatic now? He is, clearly. Clearly. What is a little bit of gravity when love is involved, right? Right? 1 space. Please don't hurt me. 3. No, stop. Teddy, click the right button. Stop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, okay. This has to be part of the 3. That goes like that. This cannot be part of a 3 because that is too small. So does it have to be there? Or wait a minute. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space. No, this has to be a 2, which means this has to be a 3 and the 1 will be over here. And we know it's a 1 because these are all 1s. And that's a 1. So like, I'm dying here. This isn't a laughing matter. Dying at my jokes. Okay, so that's the 4, which means that's the 2. That reaches to there. This has to be a 2. It doesn't fit there. It can only fit there. That actually completes the column. This is the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means that's a 3. It's the 4 and a 1. This is a 2 somehow. This is done, so I can mark that off. What am I doing? 2 is there. Which means that's a 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 can't reach this far. Which means it has to be that way. Which means that's a 1. That's good. What else we got? Oh my god. Brain. Brain is braining. Brain is so braining. That is brain. 8 is done. 1 is in there. Huh? 1s. There's a 4 here. And there's a 1 there. What have we learned? A lot. Also pain. 10. 11. I know that 11 goes there because it's 1 longer than 10. Once 3 has his growth spurt, who knows how far he'll reach? Probably 4 at first. Maybe 5. But it'll start at 4. Speaking of 4, we found one. 2 can't fit there, so that has to be the 2. That has to be the 3. That has to be a 2. This has to be a 4. That is a 2 and it's done. This is a 2 and that's done. 6 can't fit in there. Still don't know what to do with these. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1. I did it. I'm not even gonna guess. It's a party popper. Okay. Sure. That's all our bonuses until we hit S rank. Let's find another puzzle and investigate the bathroom more. I don't remember what's happening anymore, but we're here. What's in the bathroom? If something would beep, that'd be nice. Towels? No. Mirror? Bottles? The floor? Oh, something under the stall. Which stall? This stall. Not the guy. Oh, knocked over my carton of milk. Oh god, 7s don't reach, so that's not gonna connect. 8 does though. Oh geez, heck. Alright, 1 space 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got that. 3, 2, that doesn't help me. 7 helps me. Gives me at least that. Oh, that doesn't help me as much though. There's a 4 and an 8 here, so let's see. We know it has to at least reach to there on that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if that's 8 space 1, 2, 3, 4, we know that goes in for the 4. This also does not help me as much as I'd like because these are all kind of in the middle and it's hard to tell. When it's in the middle, I have a hard time just seeing it, you know? This probably fills up most of the thing. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 space 1 2 3 4 space 1. It does fill up the entire thing. So we have that. This is a 1. This is definitely a 1, just from spacing. That could be, that's 3, that's 8. This is our 2 that starts with. This is now not enough space for the 7. So we know the 8 goes to there. And that gets us our 3 1s. This is our starting 2. This is part of our starting 2, so it doesn't reach this far. Which means this has to be the 7, because it's all that's left. 2. 4. 1. And a 2. 3. 3. 2. 6. Once again, I start turning into Count Von Count and lose my damn mind. Numbers. I will never not love Count Von Count. And I hope someday to work with Count Von Count. Someday. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I puppeteer. I know people that work at Sesame and also with the Muppets, so someday. I've worked with Elmo multiple times. That's the thing, because I got into puppeteering, because I mentioned this in OBG stream, just like, source, my entire career of, like, getting into voice acting stuff. And while it's incredibly difficult to get into voice acting jobs, it does have a weird sideways route into puppeteering, and that's how I ended up in puppeteering. And so, this world is weird, is basically all it boils down to. And so I've hung out with Elmo on multiple occasions, and let me tell you, Elmo backstage is unhinged. Okay? You think he's unhinged in, like, interview shows? I guarantee you. He's incredibly unhinged. It's because it's Ryan. Ryan Dillon. I worked with him. Way back. Way back. And so I know that boy's unhinged. 2, 1. 1 could go in there, 3 could go in there. Also, I'm giving away too many secrets. People are going to dox me. They're going to find out, oh, he worked with this person, oh my God. Nobody actually cares about me that much, but still. I'm a VTuber. I shouldn't give away too many informations about things. I'm looking at stuff and it hurts. 1 2 3 4 space 1 space 1. I can find out part of the 4 from this. 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. There. So that's a 2. That's the first of the 2s. This is a 2. Has to be. So this has to be 2. You can't fit a 2 and a 3 in here, so this has to be the 2. Just to start with. That gives a 1. 1 2 space 1 space 1. Yes. Gives us a little bit there. This is part of our 3. So we know it has to go up to there. 1 and then 1. So this one has to be a 1. This is not guaranteed. Oh. Oh. You're just flat out telling me that that one is that one. So this has to be the 3. And that has to be the 2. Aha. I see. I understand. So this is part of the 3. It could go to there. Let's see what we got here. 1 2 space 1 space 1 2. So this has to be part of the 2. 1 space 1 2. Yeah. Okay, that finishes that off. That's a 1. This is 1 space 1. So this has to be our 2, and this has to be our 3. That has to be, right? Yeah. 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 So that's a 1. And you want a 1 there. Okay. And if those are 1s, then this has to be the 3. And then there's a 1 here, which is only a 1, making this a 3. And then down here, there's a 1 that becomes a 2, and then a 1, and then down here, there's a 3 with a 3 in it. Wow! And that's a 2. That's the first 2, which means this is the second 2. But where? Who knows? Magic. Is that a 1 or a 2? 2, 1, wait. 2, wait. 1, is it 2? 1? 1, 1? Yes. This is a little bit of a messy one. That's a 1. And then there's 3 more 1s. 1, 2, 3 is the only way that that works. That's a 1. Those are 1s. That has to be 1 there. That has to be 3. This is done. So if we have a 2 and then a 1 and then a 3 and then a 2, that's that. That's a 2. There's a 4 there somehow. This is a 3 and a 2. The only way that works is if I do that. 1 there. 1 there. What the hell is this? Flowers? Dying flowers. I figured it out. A burrito shrimp. I love the suggestions. Bonus puzzles. These are the flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted. Bouquet of shrimp.
Honor, don't get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet.
On the flowers, but Dick got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned. Wilted Dick flowers. Yes.
They must have been poisoned in advance. But how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony?
Maybe he didn't.
I can't detect anything else unusual in here.
Guess this is all the evidence we're gonna get. I just hope it's enough to build a case around. I have no idea. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready.
Do you really think we have enough evidence? If we can't convince Cross...
I know, this is our last chance. But I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I wish this game would let me back out of this just to look at my evidence. What? I've been streamer braining. I have been thinking of how to solve nonogram puzzles. I can't put my brain power to both solving the mystery and the nonogram puzzle at the same time. The nonogram is done. It's time to start thinking. Doing bonus puzzles for an hour. Yeah, I've also distracted myself with bonus puzzles. I don't know what's happening anymore. So we've got flowers with the poison. He got poisoned from the flowers. What else happened? There's the makeup. Bobby tried to give her the makeup. Bobby, I don't think, knows about the poison. Because he tried to give Becky poisoned makeup. Who is Kathleen? Girl, some murder. It checks out. Cherchez la femme? Is that what you're saying? Because it is possible. Ryan... but there's the... Oh, wait. Because Kathleen also is... She's the one that told us of Bobby's mom's name, right? Is that correct? Because if she did, then she knows a way to, like, throw us off the trail. So she could have been involved. Because didn't she give him the flowers? Or did he come up with the flowers from backstage? It was so long ago, I don't remember. I want to say... I don't think it's Ryan. He has the whole finances thing, but there's not enough evidence to pin it on him. Bobby has evidence on him, but he's not the brightest with everything. I'm sorry, he's a lovely boy, but I don't think he planned it all. I could be wrong. He might have. But he seems a little bit too, like, why would he give Becky poisoned makeup? If he knows that it's poisoned. Why? Why would he do that? Why would he try to kill Becky? That doesn't make sense to me. It might be Kathleen. Cherchez la femme. Worst that happens is the game will be, no, that's dumb. Kathleen killed Dick. It's all starting to make sense now. Weird that we didn't check whose phone number it was. We called the number, but it just hung up on us. And apparently we don't have any kind of caller ID, and if we do, it's probably just connected to the fake name. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone in his show, especially her. Putting up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. She could never go public. It'd be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press. Until Dick called in his lawyers and stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him. She was silenced. Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die.
But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby gave the poison makeup to Becky?
Why would he give Becky poison makeup? That's the question. He wouldn't, because he thought she was cute and wanted to get her on the show. And also, why would you kill Becky? She has nothing to do with any of this. That's exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. Oh, we're just going to stand there right next to the murder? Lovely. Well, well, look at what the cop dragged in. Might understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all. Also, she's been like really heavy on the putting it on Bobby, so yeah, she's totally framing him. That's what we're about to find out. Sorry, Bobby, we've got a few more questions for you. The hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came here for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective and some robot. Also, again, the strangling point. If he knew that Dick was poisoned, why bother strangling? This isn't back talk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story. I hope you got everything you needed on her. This is your last chance. Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. It was the flowers. Dick was poisoned with a neurotoxin sprinkled onto these flowers. Aren't those the flowers I gave him on stage?
Ah, she did give him the flowers. I did remember correctly. I'm a genius.
He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect. Pretty grim stuff. I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. If I'd smelled them myself, but you knew not to. Also, the black gloves. You wear black gloves. But I didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't even know what a neurotoxin is. Poison was hidden in makeup. Rouge number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics.
Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill if inhaled.
Since when do you know so much about poison?
I'm still learning what I'm capable of, detective.
Scout's gonna murder somebody. Wait a second, I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl? I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby. Hold up, you gave that makeup to me. Revelations. Well, he's obviously lying. I don't know. Let's hear him out. Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby? I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come onto my show. She'd be great for ratings. See, he doesn't want to kill her. Why would he give her poison if he wanted to kill? I asked Kathleen if she had any advice, you know, girl stuff. She said I should try getting her a gift. Girl stuff? Really? Bobby? Come on. Come on, Bobby. Bobby? Let him finish. I didn't even get to read any of that line. I don't even know what it said. It went way too fast for me. I asked her what kind of gift, and she thought about it for a second. Then she smiled and gave me that makeup. Oh, she gave me one of those smiles that kind of looked like Satan. Hey, you're a woman. I know many people that have gone through that exact thought process when getting a gift. Like, people that I've worked with and whatnot. Just like, hey, you're a girl. You know girl things. Like, fucking learn somebody's interests. Come on. What are they interested in? This is why I have always been a great gift giver for my exes when I was with them. Because I knew what they were interested in, and I gave them nerd shit. Been on the other end of the conversation at least twice a year. Oh god, I'm sorry. So you're saying you were given the poison makeup by Kathleen? It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I've certainly never touched any poisoned makeup. That's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Makonda, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? What are we playing? Thank you for bringing your lovelies over. Those of you who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Teddy. I'm a crab Vtuber. I play a whole bunch of things. We're solving a mystery. We're about to solve, we're blowing this thing wide open. If you care about the plot of Murder by Numbers, spoilers. If you don't even know what the game is, welcome in. Playing Danganronpa. Oh, that's perfect. Going from Danganronpa to this, we're basically in a class trial. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is the suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me. Well, Ms. Rahi, what else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning? The gloves. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar? They look just like the gloves Kathleen has been wearing all evening.
They're identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of neurotoxin on them. This is absurd.
Quiet. What are you thinking, Honor? I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak a deadly poison into the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think you knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. Thought it was a seamless transition? Yeah. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Oh my god, the projection. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. That's why you would kill him. Exactly. You admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. He's a dick. It's in his name. Perhaps, but I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why, when you went to the press, you used a fake name. Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before, I've never heard that name in my life. Me neither. Care to enlighten us? Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Dick's lawyer stepped in. And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick? To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. Monster Dick. God damn it. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandra, Alexander Price, Alex Costa. Isn't it obvious? A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You used my mom's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today. Damn. It was low. Calm down, both of you. I see your point, Mizrahi, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning? Makeup came from Le Marchand Jolie. It was a special order for Alex Costa. I can't believe you're listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right here. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. I don't have to stand here and be insulted. Oh! One moment, please. I have to hello. Hi, I called your number. Gasp! She used her work phone. Yeah. She didn't get a burner phone at all. She was just using her phone. Her phone that her agent calls her on all the time. Her phone that she uses for gigs and everything. That's fucking dumb. Don't worry. I hear you still get a phone call in prison. Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford. You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years, 2 decades of insults and contempt, and all the while having to hear how great he was. I tried to tell the world. I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick. That's enough. Let's go. Now everyone knows what he was really like. I'm glad he's dead. Didn't she say she was 29? Honor is. Yeah, no, Honor is 29. Kathleen is, I don't know how old. More than that. I only wish I could have made it more painful. Holy shit. Holy shit. You don't know what it's like to be a murderer person. Cool motive, still murder. Oh, hi, Mom.
I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford.
Everyone except the people he worked with. No one wanted to listen to them.
As that guy always said, TV is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not in TV anymore.
Have you seen Becky? Ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting Mom to agree to that.
I stop arguing when you stop being so damn stubborn.
Great news, everyone. I'm going to be a special guest star on Back Talk with Bobby Price.
You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I can help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. I did try strangling him, though, so... it's a wash.
Speaking of which, can we get Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Cross still wants to talk to him. Mostly about the strangling.
Oh, I was right. Apparently strangling a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. You know what? I'm not sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in the car. Take my keys. I'll walk. Casey. A rage strangling. Yeah. Scout and I headed back to my apartment feeling good. We'd done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment like I'd never felt before. We'd worked it out. We'd found clues, discovered the link between them, and now justice would be done. Don't forget, we still got bonus. We have like 2 bonus puzzles after this, too. It felt great. And at that moment, I knew I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother, only Scout seemed to really understand. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends, someone I could trust, someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Oh shit, is Scout actually gonna murder someone?
I'm still learning what I'm capable of. I am now capable of murder.
Home at last. That was one hell of a night out, right, Scout? Scout? I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down now, before it's too late. I don't know who the hell you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you better get out of here before I call the cops. It'd be nice if there were another murder we could solve.
Say no more.
Fine, I'll go, but I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. Emotions.
Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet. Is everything okay?
No. No. Are you gonna murder somebody? Are you gonna murder me? Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? I'm now worried about Scout because a random person broke into my apartment and told me to worry about Scout. I'm not going to think that that person might be lying because, you know, they broke into my apartment. No, I'm going to believe every word that they say, and now I'm going to have conflicted feelings about everything for a while until Scout does something that is only mildly untrustworthy, and then I'm going to blow it entirely out of proportion. Case closed. I don't have the Law and Order doink doink sound effect, so there you go. New case unlocked. Do that next time if the shoe fits, but right now, bonus cases. Bonus puzzle. Okay. Has to at least reach to here. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Why did that happen? Okay. That is something, and the what? 8 has to go to at least here. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. We know that much. Same thing for here, only it's 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Aha. Oh god, there's more there. I don't want to deal with it. There's another 8, but I can't bring myself to care. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. You're not gonna reach that far. 5 and a 2, 6 and a 1. If it starts with a 6, then it's not gonna reach this far. We know that. 7 and 6, so we know that has to be a thing. 7 actually goes to there, okay. So, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aha! 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. This could be the 2. Could be the 2. This is part of the 8. That's fine. That makes sense. 2, 2, 6, 1, 2, this is part of the 4, and there's only a 4 here. Thank goodness. Okay, that cuts this off because 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit, 5 can't fit, 3 can't fit, 4 can't fit, 6 can't fit, 4 can't fit, 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. Lovely. Love it. Fantastic. Good. Cut off a whole bunch of things. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't quite fit. What else we got? 4, 3, 5. Where's my big numbers for more easily thing? I guess I'll figure out this 182 nonsense. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What there? What? Wait. Oh god. I probably should have taken the ad break before this one, but I'm gonna snooze the ads for at least a bit. We'll probably end up breaking in the middle of this one. Oh well. 3 space 1, 2 space. Actually, this will kind of give me something. Space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gets me that. So this means this is part of the 5. So it's not going to reach this far. 6 isn't going to reach this far. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. I was figuring this out, and then I completely lost my train of thought. That's the end of the 8 that way. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Did I have that there? I don't remember. I'll take it out. I'll take it out because I don't know. I don't know what I did, and I don't know how this will. I think these have to be connected. Yeah, these have to be connected. So this is all part of the 8 somehow. Then what? What can I see? Can I see anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 3 has to be in here. So we have this. So we know the 2s are only going to reach that way. 5 can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. 2s can't fit there. Okay. Little bit more space to work with. Oh, 5 also can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. 4 can't fit there. 3 can't fit. Good. Good, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 doesn't quite reach, so there's no in the middle that I can plop in there just yet. Nor can I figure out anything like that. 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That fills in the whole thing. No. Oh god. Alright. So we know the 3 can only reach that far. 2 can't fit in there. This is a 3 and a 1. The only way that that works is like that. So we have that there. 1 and 12. That I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that much. That's a 2. We have our 3 and a 1. We don't quite know yet. We know that. Yes. Which means our 6 is there. And our 8 is there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These have to be connected. Which means this is our 5. 2 has to be to there. Which means that's our 2. That's 2, that's 2. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 can't reach that far. 5 doesn't fit in here. 1 can be in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These have to be connected. Which means 1, 2, space. No, this has to be a 2. Which means that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Part of the 5, part of a 4. This is a 3. I want to... Can't... Alright, that's the last snooze. I'm gonna try to finish this puzzle before Twitch forces me to run ads. Can I do it? We're going against the clock now. There's 1 there. 2 has to be there. Okay. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, space, 1, 2. So it has to fit... 2 has to be in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Starts with a 5, can't be there. 3, 4, 5. There's the 5 and the 1. This is a 2, but we don't know how yet. We can't combine these, so the 5 has to be there. Which means that's the 2. And that's our 3. Okay, we got our 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. that has to be like that, which means that has to be like that, which means the 3 has to go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 12. That's a 2. That's the 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know yet. Oh, 4 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't combine these, so this has to be the 2. That has to be the 5. That's the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is there. That's a... Got 2 and a 1. Oh, jeez. 1 and a 2. That's the 4. That's a 4. That's a 2. Oh my god. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish this puzzle before I have to take the ad break. Magic. Miracles. Which means the 1 has to be here. The 2 is gonna fit in there. 5 is like that, which means that goes that way. What the hell are those balloons? No. TV camera. That. Okay. As someone who has been paid an amount of money, more times than I can count at this point, to use a TV camera and film things for TV and movies and whatever else. What the fuck is this? I get that this is the tripod. I'm assuming this is the camera. Is this the camera lens? Why is this pointing at a 45-degree angle upward? Is this a film camera? Is this where you put the film stock? What is happening here? What is that? Do you not know what a TV camera looks like? It looks like a camera that you can purchase. It is not hidden. It's not secret technology. And then there's the green light on it. And the red light to let you know it's recording. So that's the tally light, letting the talent know that that is the camera that they're supposed to look at. I guess. Or it's just the power light. I don't know what's going on here. Where's the focus ring? What is happening? What? I'm confused. I want to see the reference picture that they used to get that. What the hell? All right, we're gonna take a 3-minute. Teddy, they have 25 pixels, and they made a plunger look like a plunger, and a toilet paper look like toilet paper. Literally the only 2 that I have been like, what the absolute fuck is this? I don't necessarily see it. Is the umbrella, although I can kind of see it, but it's still a really shitty looking umbrella, and this TV camera. I get where they're going with it, but what the fuck? Everything else is like, they did an amazing job with the space that they had. Like, they've done really good with a lot of things. It's the concept of a TV camera. It's just not exactly a TV camera. A lighting umbrella? You're right. You're right. I've never seen anybody call it oh wait, no. That's a different thing. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. Okay, I can see it as a lighting umbrella. That makes actually a lot more sense. I still don't hear people call it an umbrella very often. What the hell do they usually call it? I don't think anybody calls it. In the amount of time I've been around them, I don't think anybody has called it anything. The only times I've seen it happen, like, nobody flat out names it. They're just like, all right, we need some more reflection on this. Just get some white behind it. And then they put up the umbrella. I don't think I've ever heard anybody go, bring me an umbrella. Which, now that I think about it, that's kind of weird. Where have I been working? Is New York just weird? New York is just weird. What am I talking about? Anyway, 3-minute ad break. Fish if you got butter. I'm gonna have a sit down and think. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, do something. Come on back. I'll see you on the other side. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break once again. It does help out. It's much appreciated. Unlucky, you're right. The TV camera, it definitely does look like it has some kind of fucked up reel of film on it. That's definitely what it seems like they were going for. Which, I mean, yeah, you can use that for TV. There's no, like, specific rules about it. People do use film cameras for some TV shows. My favorite TV camera is the big chonkin things on wheels that you see in like studio shows and like talk shows or something. Like whenever they cut to the cameraman on like Conan or like The Daily Show or any of the late night talk shows. I don't know who is hosting them these days. Stephen Colbert is hosting one of them now. Like if they cut to the cameraman on those, they're usually behind this giant freaking rig of a camera. And those I find fun. I haven't gotten to use any of those since college. Ever since then, anything professional I've done, it's just been like, here's a Sony, just like handheld shoulder cam on a tripod. That's basically all I get to use professionally, but I love the giant honkin' TV camera on a whole case. Even though inside the case, it could still be just the same shoulder cam. It's just in this unit. I like the unit. I like to tootle around with a big thing and just drift across the stage like some kind of weird Dalek. I don't know. It amuses me. Hey, we got one last bonus puzzle. Let's do it. And then we'll get a memory out of Scout again. So let's see. What can we do? We've got a couple things here. 11 will take all that. That's great. 3 isn't going to reach. 4, 4, 5 will go there. It's part of a 2. I don't know where. 5 will definitely go to there. Okay. These have to be connected for the 8. Because even if it goes from the end, it's still going to do all that. Which means this is definitely a 2. We don't know which 2. It could be the 2 or the 5 here. It's the 5, definitely. Okay. And there. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. I could have figured that out from the 2 instead of doing that. Oh well. 2 and a 4, 2 and an 8. We'll again do the same thing, right? 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that'll give me the same bit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 isn't going to reach. So this is definitely the second 5. So it's not going to reach that far. That's either a 2 or a 3, don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this has to be the 2, because this has to be the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to fit there. 3 isn't going to fit there. 2, 3. This could be a 2. Who knows? 8. 8 at least hits right in the middle, which doesn't help me too much, but at least I know it's there. Then we've got 7 and a 2. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know these have a thing. Goes up to 4, that's fine. Goes up to 6, which means it has to reach that far. Which means this has to be... Well, we know that's part of the 4 anyway. If that's 8, it could be a space and then the 2, so that doesn't help me too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this all has to be part of the 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, this has to be part of the 6. Which means the 4 isn't going to reach that far. 5 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Can't fit a 3 in here, so that has to be part of the 3. Which means a 7 is not going to fit in this. 6 doesn't fit there, 8 doesn't fit there, 6 doesn't fit there, 4 doesn't fit there, 3 doesn't fit there, 5 doesn't fit there. Hey! Macarena. So the 7 would go to here. 1, 2, bip, up, bip, up. 5, we should get some overlap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 5. Okay. This goes to 3, that's fine. This goes to 5. This goes to 6. This goes to 8. 2 and 8. These have to combine because that's already a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've already got our 8. And the 2. 2, 3, 4. 4 can't go that far. 2, 3, 4. 4 can't go that far. 2 and a 3. Can't combine these because that would be 4. So, farthest that this can reach is that far. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. So we know that has to be like that. I guess this is our 5. This is our 4. Shit. I've screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up bad. I screwed up so bad I don't know how to fix it. I have to reset because I don't know how to fix that. Oof. Oof, I've fucked that one. I did real bad. Alright, let's pay more attention this time. Do this again, and yeah, I messed up. So 2 and 8, we know does that. And we know that is the same there. Okay. Alright, so we got that back. Let's... The 8 was there. So what can I do that isn't going to mess everything up? How did I screw up so badly? This is A2. We know that much. Blah, blah, blah. Let me try this from a different angle. Is there anything that has like a whole bunch of numbers? Not really. 3 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2. No, God no. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. No, that's too small. Number too small. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay. We have that. That goes to 4. That's fine. This goes to 6. That's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be a 2 and an 8. It's fine. I don't want to mess with the 162 because I feel like that's where I screwed up so bad last time. So what else can I do? What do we have? What is not on fire? 413? 4 space 1. 3 has to be on this side, but there's no overlap there. 5 fits. This is definitely part of the 2, but we don't know how. 2, 2, 3, that could be anything. Oh god. 7 doesn't overlap, 5 doesn't overlap, 3 doesn't overlap. Oh god. No wonder this is the last one of the bonus puzzles. This one's rough. Alright, this is the 5. So this is 3. So it can't reach there. Okay. 7 can't fit in there. 5 can't fit in there. 6 can't fit. 8 can't fit. 6 can't fit. 4 can't fit. Okay. Let's not do this, because this is where we screwed up. So let's add to this 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Can we do the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, doesn't quite overlap yet. 8, however. We get that. 5 has to reach at least that far. 4 has to reach at least this far. Okay. This is part of the 6, which means it can't reach that far. This is definitely part of the 4, which means it can't reach that far. Which means 8 can't go in there, 6 can't go in there, 8 can't go in there. This is the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space 1, 2. We have that. I'm going to come back to this in a bit. I want to work on this side. Now we can probably do some 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets us that. 5 is done. 8 is there. This is just full 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 there. Which means the only way this works is if I do a 6 like that. 3 doesn't fit in here, so 8 has to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's a 3. We have a 4 already. That's a 2 already. We're just gaining on the 6 bit by bit. That's a 4. That could do a couple of things. 2 has to be here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This has to be part of the 5. So that's like that. That's the second 2. That's the 1. Which means that's the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A little bit better this time. A little bit better. This has to be the first 5. Which means this is where the other 3 is. So it can't be over here. 4 doesn't fit in any of this spot anyway. So this is a 4. So we got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it can't reach any farther than that. This is a 4 somehow. And that's a 4, finishing that off. 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. Blah, 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 blah. 2 in here. Has to fit in the middle, which finishes the 3, so the 4 is there. So this is the second 2. Okay. I have not screwed up this far. We have this much. Okay. Take a screenshot. Okay. Let's start at the edge, because we know some things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach that far. 2 and 3, we could do stuff with that. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be like that. It's the only way it fits. It's a toy army, man. Who knows at this point? This is 8. So it has to go at least this far, going from the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if this is 7, if it comes straight from the edge, it has to go to here. 3 on each side, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't reach that far. 5 doesn't fit in here, 3 doesn't fit in there. Okay. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, space, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know this much. That's a 2, that's a 2, could go either way. This is a 3, it has to reach to here. 3 can only go so far, which means this 2 has to go that way, which means that has to be the 3, which means that 3 is like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to go there. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. Okay. 7 doesn't fit in here, so the 5 has to go there. Which means that's the 4, and that's the 3. 2 doesn't fit in that, which means this is the 2, and that's the 3. I could have figured that out just from the fact that they were the only 2 places that there were. 5 is there. We have our 4. 3 doesn't fit in there. This is a 7, so it all has to tie together. That has to go like that. No, no, no. 6 there. 3, 2, okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. There's a 2 here, which means that's the 2 for up here, which means this is the 2 for down here, which means 4 goes like that. Oh my, all right. Oh, earrings? Cufflinks? Cufflinks. Case number 2, bonus puzzles complete. We get a memory. Let us learn a little bit more about our buddy Scout. I'm just saying, we should give them a chance. Can't possibly be that naive, Tom. You know what they want to do.
What's going on?
They're muscling in on your project. They want to... We don't know what they're planning, and guessing doesn't help anybody. Maybe not, but I can't just sit around while they destroy everything we've worked for. We have to do something. What if we threaten to quit? They'll have to listen to us. They just replace us with new engineers. Engineers who don't ask questions and don't cause problems. At least if we stay, we can keep an eye on things. Gotta learn to pick your battles, Jenna. This goes against everything we designed Scout for. I know, but what else can we do? Oh. Oh. They built a machine, and we're like, we're not gonna put a gun on it. And then like the military or the cops came in and went like, we're gonna put a gun on it. It's Boston Dynamics all over again. That's case number 2. It took us 2 streams to get through case number 2 because I am a wreck of a human being. And we still have 2 entire other cases to do. Actually, you know what? Should we do we want to do the bonuses for 3 before we start plot for 3 next time? I think we do. Do we? I think we do. We do. We're gonna get a head start on case number 3. This isn't too bad. We ran ads. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. We can do this. This is at least A2. I don't know which one. 9 goes all the way like that. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. This is a 1. This is 1. 1, 2, 3. This is a 1. My god, look how easy that was. And there's 1 there. Which has got to be part of the 2. And this whole column is done. 4 doesn't fit in here, which means the 9 has to be like that. 2 and 1 can fit in here a couple different ways. Oh, 2 has to be like that. Which means you can't put a 2 here, so this is our 4. 2 fits in there somehow. That has to be there for the 1, so that's our 3. Okay, this gives us our 4. That's done there. What else we got? What we got? What can we look at? What is the here? 1, 2. No, that doesn't overlap anywhere. Where's overlap? Dear overlap, where are you? 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, space 1. No, there's a couple different ways it could go. Why? Oh no. Okay, 5 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. No, that doesn't help me. This is a part of a 2 somehow, but then there's another 2 and another one. Those are all small numbers. 6. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Can't reach this far. Okay. That helps. Because that's a 2. That's the only 2 that can be there. You could fit a 2 and a 1 both here. That's fine. You could fit a 2 in there. You could fit a 3 in here. Let's see. 4 is in there somewhere. 4 does not fit in this, nor does 5. Therefore, this has to be part of the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know a little bit more about the 6. Which gives us that. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That reaches a little bit less. 3 and 2. Oh boy. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 6. 3, 4, 5. Bloop. So if that gives us that. This is the 4, so it can't reach that far. Which means a 2 doesn't fit in here, which means that's our 2. 1, 2, that's our 4, and our 1. And a 2 there, and a 2 there, and a 2 there. Makes everybody happy. 5 goes there, that's 2. Oh, this whole row is done. Didn't realize. 4 is complete, that's 1. Now, 1, 2, 3, space. So, there's so many things. Let's see. Oh, 2 doesn't fit in there, so the 5 has to go that way, which means that is our 2. And that has to be there for the 3, which means that has to be there for the horizontal 3, which means for the 2, it can't reach farther than that. That doesn't help me with that. A 1 can fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but it has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 1 like that. 4 is there. A 1 there. I now have a frog in my throat. Hold on. 3 and 2. 1, 2, 3, space. 2 has to be there, at least. As I drink some water so as not to die. Death is not engaged. Not now. 1 there, 1 there, which means that's a 1, which means that's a 3. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a 2, that's 2, that's 5, that's 2, that's a 3, that's 1, that's a 3. Got it. It's cigarettes. That's really zoomed in, but okay. Now, how's that going to relate to the case? We don't know. I understand how the plunger related to the last case. It's an angry owl. Draw the rest of the owl. 11. 10. That's good. 2, it doesn't fit. 3 is fine. 2 doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 doesn't fit. 3. 2 doesn't fit. Okay. Over here, 6. Goes at least to there. 7. Goes at least to there. 2 is fine. 3 goes at least to there. Okay. Huh. There's a lot going on here. 4, 1, 1, 3, blah, 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 blah. Alright, 4 and 8 will give us something. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has to be at least that. 4 has to go to at least there. 5 to at least there. 3 is fine. 4 to there. That's a hell of a lot of 1s. Ooh, and it tells me which one that is. Alright, that narrows some things down. 6 goes at least to there. So if this tells me 1s, then there's a 1 definitely there. Which... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 doesn't reach that far. If that gives me that, then it means that things will only fit a certain way. Base 1. This is a 1. Yup. So there's 1s there. And there's a 1 and a space and a 2. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's the same thing for that 7, so it doesn't fit there. 6 doesn't fit. 3 doesn't fit. Good. Then we have... We can do a 6 in here, and we can do a 4 in here, but we can't do both. So 6 goes at least to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay. 5 and the 4, that doesn't teach me too much. This one, however, 2, 3 gives us a little bit more. 3 a little bit more. 2, nothing. This has to be part of the 4. Can't reach there. 6 can't fit in there. Which gives us that. Which means part of the 7, which goes at least to there. Oh my god. Alright, anything... This is part of the 3. Anything that isn't part of that is just a 1. Oh. It's telling me things again, therefore. It fills in it all. Good. Good. 6 can't reach that far. Nor can it reach that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot reach that far. That's a 1. That's a 4. Okay. That's a 3. Somehow. Glorious cheating. How is anything... What? How have I cheated? What? There's been no cheating here. This is definitely a 1 of some kind. It's that 1, which means there has to be a 1 there, which means that's a 3. And all this is connected for the 7. 5, 6, 7. Which means this is a 4 that goes to there. That's a 1. That's a 5. Okay, this is a 5. And then we don't know. All right, 2 is back here. Three has to reach at least this far. 2 and a 3. There's no 4, so these can't connect, which means the 2 goes this way and the 3 goes that way. Letting the game tell you the answer. Oh, you make a good point. You make a solid point there. However, too bad. So this has to go like this for the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to fill in. 6 doesn't go that far. Or doesn't fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means the 7 goes to there. That's the 2. 6 there. 3, 4, 5. Boop. Okay. There's no 4, so these can't connect. So this means that's the beginning 3. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's also a 3. 1 space 2, because that's the only way that that fits. Doesn't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to connect to be the 4. Which means the 6 goes there. That is our 2. This is a 1. And there's a 1 there. Which means that's our 3. 7 goes all the way to there, so that's a 3. That's a 4. 5, 3. 6, 2. 3. 3. 2. Okay. Getting there. Has to be a 3 of some... Oh, wait, hold on. 2, what? Yeah, 3, 3. It's easy enough. 11. Done. What are you? 3, 1, 1. And there's a 1 before the 2, so that's like that. This is all done. There's 1 in here, don't know how. This is their 3. Then there's 2 1s. That has to work like that. 3, then a 1. So 1 somewhere in there. There's 2 1s here? That only works like that. Okay. That's our 5 and the 2. These have to connect for the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. 10 doesn't fit there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's our 2. 6 was already done. I should have realized. 3 can only fit that way. That's already done there. 2, 1, 1. The 4 has to go there. It's a ball. It's some kind of ball. It's a ball. What kind of ball? Ball? Ball. Ball. Excitement. Ball. 1 there. 1 there. Ball. Ball. Disco ball. Cacodemon. He's a very reflective cacodemon. Alright, 1 more F rank. Oh, it's a small one. 1 more F rank, and then we will wrap things up. Let's see what we got here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that gives us that. 2 and a 3. This is the only place where there's a 2. 1 space, 1 space. This has to be A1. 2 fits in there. 1 space, 1 space. Wait, what? 1 space. 1. Wait, what? 1. There's 2 different ways that could go, and my brain refused to acknowledge it. I figured it out. Oh, I got there. I eventually understood what was happening. Oh my, it's all small numbers. This is not as easy as one would hope. Okay. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know that. This is a 1. 1 space. Could be part of a 3. What else we got? Space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2. And that could be 2. Well, it has to be part of the 2, but how? 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. 1 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2 can only fit in here by itself. 1 space 1 space. 1, 1, 1. Up, up. And 2 has to at least hit the middle. This is a 3. This is a 2. That's a 1. What is this? This is part of a 2. There's our 3, which means the 2 goes there. That's a 1. And there's another one there. That's a 1, which means the 2 is there. 2 can't fit here, so it has to be there. That's a 1. This is part of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that now.
Booba, we. The booba, booba. Hababa.
1, 2, 3. We know that exists. Can't fit a 3 in there, so it can't reach that far, which means the 4 has to be there. Progress. There's 1 in there, there's a 3, there's 2 1s, that could be anything. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. It's the 1. 1, 2, 3. Ah, what? Oh, which means that has to be part of the 3, and it can't reach that far. 3 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. So we know that 2s are like that. So the 3 has to hit here too. 1 space 1 space 1. So this could still be part of the 2. This has to be a 1 just because everything in this column is a 1. Which means the only way to get the 4 is to push it all the way to the edge. You buy a ticket for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Which means there's the 2 there. That's a 1. 2 can only fit in here, so it has to fit this middle spot, which does that. This now has 2, 1, 3. 2 has to be in here. It can't share it with the 1, so the 1 has to be there. And the 2 is gonna hit this middle no matter what. So 1 in here. We don't know which way the 2 goes. We don't know which way the 3 goes. This is a 3. So it can't reach there, so the 3 has to go there, which means that 2 is done. This 2 has to go that way. So 1 in here, 3. 1 space 1 space 4. Oh, this is the 3rd one. Which means that's done, that's done. There's 2 1s in here. They can't both be here, so 1 has to be there. That's the ending 1, which means the 3 goes that way, so that row is done. That's done, because the 3 is going to hit those spots regardless of which way it goes. We need the 1 there. Okay. What the hell? What is with this final corner? How does this go? There's multiple ways, I think. 2. Okay. If 2 is here, because there's only 1 in each column can only contain 1. So if the 2 is here, then these 2 1s would have to be here, which cannot work because they cannot touch. If the 2 is here, then we get 1 here and 1 here, which works. And then if the 2 is here, we have the same problem but reverse from the first way. So it has to be like that. It's a palm tree. Hey, I can recognize a tiny picture. And that's the F ranks. So we're like a tiny step. It's a dead bird. honestly, it is the same shape. All right, we're a tiny bit into case 3 with the bonus cases. Not bonus cases, bonus puzzles. So we have a little bit of a head start. We're getting the memory at least. And next time, you can recognize tiny pictures. There's a dick joke in there. I can recognize the tiniest of penis. Anyway, we're gonna do case 3 next time. This has been fun. I enjoy this game so much. It's taking longer and longer to do the puzzles, which means by the end of this game, it's gonna be a time. Be sitting there for like an hour as I do one puzzle and just sit there like, nah, 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 and just make old man noises for a while. But this is good. We'll continue this. Let's see what's coming up. Did I? I didn't, did I? Let me go into studio mode and make sure and change it. No, I definitely didn't. I know I didn't. Where the heck is it? There's my ending screen. Hi, ending screen? How about for once? At least I'm not showing it on the screen yet. Where I changed the schedule midstream because I didn't put the right one in. Alright. Coming up for the rest of the week. Bam! Tomorrow, more Dreamfall chapters. Surprise, surprise. Another game that we just keep doing until we're gonna finish it. Thursday, we're gonna be playing Void Crew. You notice that I just drew an 8 over the 6 because I forgot to change the 6 and I didn't feel like opening the editor back up. So just 8 p.m. We're gonna be joining Overboard Gaming and Danonation. We're gonna be playing Void Crew. And then Friday, we're gonna be joining Liz and continuing Bokura, probably finishing Bokura. So we got all kind of stuff coming up for the week. 8 p.m. Sad face, I know. We're going at OBG time for that one. Maybe I'll pop on a little bit earlier and dick around on something beforehand. I don't know. I'll decide that probably the day of. But if you're new, follow the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Press buttons. Do things. You can follow me also at all those other places that you see over on the left. There's a Twitch, which you're currently on, unless you're watching this in the YouTube archive, in which you should be following on the YouTube as well at Kanikami. Wow, and if you're on the YouTube, you should be following the Twitch at Kanikami. You should be doing the things. There's also a Twitter at Crap Channel. There's a Blue Sky, Kanikami. TikTok, Kanikami. Discord, look at that. Taylor, love, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming in. I love you too. I'm also going to plop things into the chat. Look at those links. And look at that Discord. You should join all those places. The Discord is still relatively new. It is small. Get in there, make it big, make it active. I think that's everything, right? Right. Where am I going to send you to? There's a bunch of you here. I'm going to send you over on a raid to somebody. Thank you all for the follows, for the raids, for all the everything today. Good night, gamers. Good night, Liz. I see people are starting to flee the sinking ship. Where am I going to send you to before you all run away? This is the thing. You put up the ending screen and you just see the numbers go down as everybody leaves. And you're like, I gotta figure out a raid before everybody disappears so that I don't raid with like 2 people. Who go? Who where? I'm gonna send you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. I need to start playing this at some point very soon. Expect it on the schedule eventually. I have a whole bunch of things to get going. Kiwi the Rec. I don't know them though. I'll have to check them out. Remind me at some point to check them out. But mayonnaise is what KPP's doing Stardew. And you know who's doing Stardew with? Domestic Dan. I'm gonna send you to Dan's channel because he was the first one that I saw on my following list playing Stardew. Even though I follow both of them, I'm gonna send you there. Be nice, say hi, toss in some kind of crab emote. Mine, generic, I don't care. Well, get ready, we're going in, we're say hi to Dan. I raid Dan often enough that he shouldn't be offended. Not like, who is gonna be offended by a raid? What is wrong with me? Just have a good night. Have a good night, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow probably. Okay? Good night, everybody. Goodbye. See you later.